Well, it's a chill stream today, and I don't think my PC will explode this time. Oh, hang on. PNG's bouncing way too much. Bro's bouncing. Okay, where is it? There it is. He just likes to bounce. I guess. Let's put that down to 10%. Does he lose bounce privilege? Yes, he does. No bouncing today, sir. Okay, today we're playing Class of '09 because it won the Twitter poll. And because I'm kind of tired today. So it's just gonna be a chill stream day. The game, however, is not very chill. So we'll see how that goes.
Make no mistake. I'm a sociopath. God, that sounded evil. Let's rewind a little. I grew up all over coastal America. House after restraining order, everything just kind of blends in. If the divorce rate is 50-50, my mom landed on tails like 8 times. So
Oof.
by the time I was 14, right? I moved from 7 different houses and attended 6 different school districts. After a while, you don't see a point in making friends. The vitamin C graduation song? Yeah, I can't relate. But then one year, all of that almost changed. For the first time ever, I found myself in a school for 2 consecutive years, going on 3. And then I started turning pretty a month into high school, so the guys hitting on you social leverage was really awesome. The popular girls would talk to me all the time. And they were just stupid. Like they'd always been pretty. Never left out. Never alone. And when I think about it, all the thinking I've ever done was when I was alone. I was nice about it and thought I'd always be nice about it. Finally in one place to build a steady reputation. And then life said, fuck that. My piece of shit gamer brother got us evicted for pirating breakbeat mixtapes. It's like not even good music. Anyway, so mom was crying, packing up the moving boxes. And that's when she told me, we're moving out of state. And I just got settled. I said, fuck you, I'm living with dad. He's just a neighborhood down. I put the boxes down, go over, knock on the door, and boom! A gunshot! My second Christmas killed himself! I walked in. Floor looked like a whole-ass video game, just blood everywhere. And get this, his suicide note was stuck to the fridge with a Cookie Monster magnet. All he wrote on it, Nicole's fault. I'm Nicole, by the way, hi. What the fuck did I do to him? Maybe I missed the office softball game? Men are so into this revenge suicide thing. But whatever, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters. I'm moving. Again.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out why the
City,
stream is
county,
lagging so
state,
much.
all the same fate. But I've always said that while leaving. This time, it's on arrival.
Oh, my cat's here.
Hey, so for the senior prank this year, what if we parked our cars where we don't usually park them?
Oh my god, that is so funny.
Okay, it looks like it's
math
not
class
lagging.
this year with Mr. Burladay. Yeah, fuck Mr. Burladay, dude.
God, they are never funny. It's like the girls just laugh to avoid sexual assault.
Hey, yo, you new to this educational prison?
Wow, yeah, that was funny.
Yeah, I'm getting into humor and stuff. Anyway, you know anyone around here? Know where your classes are?
I mean, kinda. There's numbers on the doors. I think I can figure it out.
No. I could show you around. Like a school tour. You want to do that? You up for that?
Okay, I think I fixed the lag issue. Wait, what are we doing? I'll save. I will just pick the first option I was paying attention, I swear.
Yeah, so then my friend got the DLC, this downloadable content. It's like $10. Like, dude, kind of not worth it for the gun.
Nope.
Why are you
Can't
talking
change
to
the
me about
resolution.
video
That's
games?
fine.
Just something, what, you don't like play video games or something?
I'm a thin girl. Do I fucking look like I play video games? I'd rather play dead at a necrophilia convention.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, well, yeah, you know.
I know what.
Did you hear about how Mountain Dew makes guys sterile?
Yeah, from you and every other guy who reads the internet to try to be interesting.
Ah, nice rolly backpack, you fucking four-eyed double dick sucking bitch.
Hey, stop kicking it! This backpack holds priceless reading materials!
Oh yeah? Like what? Like Bernstein Bears make eye contact?
Hey, what is this, 4th grade? It is home to some of my favorite manga books.
Manga? What is it, like Asian or something?
Japanese, thank you.
Sorry.
Some of which go on to be very popular television shows.
Wait, can't you watch half those on cartoon channels? Why the hell would you read it?
That's it.
Dude,
Jeffrey
how do you
sounds so
care
annoying.
about
I hate
anything
him.
this much?
What do you mean?
Like, okay, he thinks your Chinese cartoon books are stupid. Why defend it?
Stay out of this, you girl.
You girl. Okay. I'm gonna destroy
Fuck
you.
greasy bitch. I was trying to help you.
I don't need help from someone who misnationalizes my Japanese manga books.
Japanese manga books. That's literally you. That's what you sound like.
Yeah, first time you talk to a girl and you correct her on the origin of your backwards picture books.
They're not backwards. They just read right to left.
No one cares.
I care.
When
And
she
the
knows they're
YouTube
backwards.
anime community
She's
cares
read
too.
manga before.
Like Naru
She's a
Party 13. He's got
nerd.
1,600 subscribers. Do you have that many?
Why would you upload videos to YouTube?
How else do you think videos get there?
It's for watching TV shows. You don't fucking participate in it. What, am I gonna go on YouTube and get digitally molested?
No,
You're gonna transform?
whatever, everything's fine. My mom said the bullies go nowhere and smart kids like me become notable adults.
The most notable thing you could do is killing yourself before graduation. Then your dad can cry in front of school assemblies next to a black and white photo of you.
What?
Jesus fucking Christ.
No?
Little bitch.
I'm straight.
So hey, you're like pretty cool. What's your name?
Well, my last name's Yu. Most people just call me that.
You? What is it, like Asian? That's hot.
Yeah, grandma had yellow fever.
Cool, yeah. So what's your first name?
Fuck.
Oh, you look new.
I get it.
The lunch line's on the other end there.
Fuck you.
You're trying to find where the lunch line starts, right? You got here a little late, so it's pretty long now.
Oh, fuck. For a sec, I thought everyone else was skipping too.
Where'd you come in from?
Like, just outside, there was this weird kid getting his shit handed to him.
Like, weird how?
I don't fucking know.
Is he like, talks about a bunch of dumb shit weird? Or like, how can he afford so much Adderall with a job at the shop and say weird?
First one.
Oh, glasses, bowl cut. That's Jeffrey. I don't think he's all there. Like, he's too socially awkward for the normal people, but too smart for the special eddies.
Can I sit here?
Yeah, sure. All my friends got put in a different lunch period.
What's your name? I'm Nicole.
I'm Jekka.
Jekka? That's like on your birth certificate?
Short for Jessica, Avi.
That's pretty punk for someone who dresses so...
Preppy? Yeah, my mom works corporate for department stores, so I get all this expensive stuff for free, but trust me, I don't give a fuck.
Cool, yeah, same.
Nicole!
Man, I didn't make friends
you ready
until
for
like
day 2?
Is someone gonna kill me day 2?
like
If so,
the second month
absolutely.
of school.
Why?
When I moved
What
schools.
happened?
Just like waking up in general
I just didn't talk to
hurts,
anyone for
and
a
I
whole
gotta
month.
deal with my brother who's still up from the night before eating a family box of anything.
He can eat family-sized meals? How old is he?
Like 26. He just freeloads off my mom.
I mean, we kind of freeload too, but we're 16. It's cool when we do it.
Exactly. I have to tell him that when I'm woken up by loud chewing noises.
Is he fat?
Do you know what ex-bodybuilder fat is?
Yeah, I kind of know what that looks like.
Well, he's an obese monster. I was
Hello,
just
gamer,
curious if
welcome.
anyone else knew that
We
bodybuilder
bullied
phrase. He's not
a
that.
nerd.
Good to know. Hey, let's gossip more at lunch. I gotta get to class.
Dude, fuck class. Just skip with me.
We bullied a
I told you
weeaboo.
yesterday, if I skip anymore, my mom's gonna start giving me disciplinary tattoos.
How does it even work? What does she write on you?
It'd be some weird shit like, I love school on my fingers.
Isn't that, like, abusive?
She's the only mom I've ever had. How the fuck should I know?
Huh.
Just like me,
So where are
for
you
real, for
headed?
real. I'm gonna save. Let's go to gym class.
Look, it's the first day. No funny guys, no comedians, no bringers of the ha-ha, okay? This year's gym class isn't last year's gym class. We're gonna
Oh, hey, it's the
really
kid we
buckle
bullied.
down on physical fitness.
I'm fit as fuck. I ain't buckling shit.
Young lady, what's your name?
Nicole, you want my phone number too?
This is only the first class, Nicole. You won't be a problem all year, will you?
No, sorry.
Good. Now everybody better dress out every class. If you don't, it's a 0. Hit the locker rooms. I'll see you back here in 10.
No. I hated gym class. So, we're not doing gym class today. We're like, gym class? No, we're not doing gym class.
So, gym class.
Ugh.
Showing our education system is pure evil.
You're evil.
Why do you talk like a cartoon?
Hate him.
What do you mean? If I talked like a cartoon, I'd go, "What's up, Doc?"
No, it's just this general, haha, I'm random cartoon channel talk.
You guys hear any
Have you ever
weird
watched
noises in the
television
background?
for
That's
adults?
Mango. He is.
What? Do you mean like porn?
He's licking his
No,
fur on
just
top of my
normal.
desk.
Never mind.
Because I like some wild porn
He just got a
here
bath.
and
He's not
there.
happy.
You probably couldn't handle it.
You can barely physically do anything. It's not that I can't physically do anything. I'm pretty strong, and I've got some pretty good endurance, I guess. But I just don't like gym. Because usually, you'd get put in a gym class with like all those super athletic kids that are on the football team, on the soccer team, on the track and field team. And then you just have to like be in that class with them, and you look like an underperformer. Oh my god. This one thing in my... Okay, so in gym, in my high school, you had to improve no matter what. So if you maxed out the... If you maxed out the thing on like both exams, then it wouldn't count as improvement and they would dock your grade. So we got tested on the mile run. Everyone hated that. What else? Push-ups, sit-ups, and sit and reach. Now, I'm super flexible. For the sit and reach, I would max out the like, I don't know how to like describe it, so we would just try to like lean forward as far as we can, and I would just max it out every time. Because I was just that flexible. Your mile time was like 12 minutes or something? I walked the fucking mile, I didn't care. You are not catching me running in like 80-degree humid weather right before lunch. You're not gonna catch me doing that. I have a math class next period. No. I'd usually walk it in like 16 minutes. And the teacher didn't care unless it was like the final test. And then he would start yelling at like everyone walking from across the field. You better be walking faster than your last time. Or you better start jogging or I'm calling home. I'm gonna call your mom. I'm gonna tell on you. Yeah. I just did not want to run. In all honesty. I couldn't do much for the push-up test because they had that weird, like, push-up counter. where your entire chest had to touch, like, the thing. And I remember seeing this one guy, like, pushing off the thing from his chest, and the counter would glitch and count that as 2. I didn't tell him because, you know what, props to you, dude. Get that A+, I guess. But I thought it was really funny that it could be so easily rigged. I too can run quite fast for 40 seconds. I can run fast in short bursts, but if you want me to run like an entire mile at that same speed, you're out. No, I'll kill you. I'm not doing that. You're gonna have to pay me at least 20 bucks. All right, what were we doing? Did I save already? I'll save. I'm gonna save at every single question so I don't have to, like, go back. Redo the entire thing.
Try me.
Huh? Most girls just scream and run when I say that. You're different.
Well, are you gonna tell me or not?
Hi, Mango.
Why do you want to know?
Everybody knows the coolest guys have depraved fetishes. Have you been on the internet? Maybe I'm looking for a boyfriend who can
I mean,
keep
I
up
got
with
lucky with PE class. I usually got put in that class with
all
a
right.
friend.
See me at lunch today. Maybe
Yeah,
we can
Mango's here.
talk about it then.
I'm gonna
I'm
put him up
so
to the
there.
mic. Maybe he'll
Awesome.
purr loud enough.
Finally, someone to share my escapism with.
Escapism?
Yeah, I get
Nope,
lost
the
on
mic's
all
not
these
catching
weird
him purring.
websites
Maybe
to
if I
get away
talk
from my
while
gut
holding him up
nuts
to the mic, you
stepdad.
can maybe hear
I
him.
think he was in Iraq or something. Doesn't matter
No,
anyway.
I don't think so.
I think Mom's already looking for a new guy.
A house full of depraved porn and firearms. What could possibly go wrong?
He's still
What was
kind of
that?
soggy.
I've wanted to chat like this for so long. So you like him how much taller than you exactly?
At least like 12 feet taller, preferably 50. I want to be picked up with only 2 of her fingers.
And what do you call that
Base.
again?
It's a giantess fetish. A woman so tall she can't even see those minute details about me, like how I can't tie my shoes.
Never mind, not
Yeah,
base.
I wouldn't want anyone to see that either. This is cool. What
Tie your
else?
fucking shoes.
Really? Well, I like it when cute girls walk all over me.
I think this is the
You know,
route
most
where
people hate when they're
he
taken
tells us
advantage of.
his porn
No,
fetishes,
I mean,
and then we tell the whole
literally
school.
walk all over me. Love to be stepped on by a cute pair of feet.
Well, hey, beats stepping on a scale, right?
But yeah, unfortunately, most of
cannot
my
remember what
fetishes can
happens
only be
afterwards.
realized through my anime. The realm of the living isn't quite ready for 50-foot-tall vixens.
Yeah, the real world sucks hard, dude.
Did I mention
kinda
how
knew
I liked
someone like this
girls
guy,
with
but
cat ears and
he
tails?
was
Do they
2
meow when you
years
have
older
sex
than me.
with them?
Well, I wouldn't know.
Haven't done one yet.
I haven't done
He-
anyone before.
Okay, so the guy in question, the guy that I knew that's kind of like this, he actually went on to become one of the most popular furry porn artists and animators. And I honestly think that's insane. He doesn't know that I know, but I know. He was showing me some of the things that he's animated before, and he accidentally left a watermark on. He realized after after I took a screenshot of the watermark. So he realized that he left the watermark on and he deleted it, but I already had the screenshot. So he doesn't know that I know, but I do in fact know. And you know what? I'm proud of him. I'm proud of him. He actually made a lot of money because he opened up a Patreon and people just kept giving him money. So good for him. I think he's going to school right now to become a computer technician. The furry artist rabbit hole.
Shocker.
I wonder if the library has volume 31 yet.
Hey there, Jeffrey.
Volume
Things
31.
better with your dad yet?
Oh, hello, Jekka.
You'd be lucky in my school if they had like if they had all the manga volumes in the correct order. Because for some of the series, it would just have like volume 1, 2, 7, 10. And no matter how many requests you put in, they would never buy the rest of them. And they usually only bought Pokemon.
Unfortunately, no. He used my toothbrush to clean out his new assault rifle he bought from China.
Wow, messed up much? Anyway, could you buy me another Diet Coke?
Sorry, but I can't anymore. My mom's been wondering where all my lunch money's been going.
In the realm of normal people, I think I'm quite weird, but the realm of weirdos, I might be the most normal person. That's called being in limbo. Welcome to the club. I was weird enough to get along with the so-called nerds and geeks, but I was normal enough where the popular kids would approach me. I simply existed to these people. Like, they would talk to me, they were nice to me, they wouldn't befriend me, but I was just there, and they knew of me. Somehow, all of the popular kids knew about me, and they like knew at least 1 or 2 facts about me, so they'd be able to start up a conversation with me. I too exist, but I don't really talk. I got put in a lot of group projects with people. Like, I was like the one person that couldn't find a group, so I'd just get put with whoever needed one more person, and it usually ended up being with the popular people. And they would just accept me into the group. I would blend in. Like, oh yeah, I totally know what TikTok is. I totally didn't download it just this year to upload shorts from YouTube. I could probably count the people who knew my name in high school. I can't. People from other grades knew me for some reason. I didn't do anything. I'm making it sound like I was some terrible kid that everyone knew the name of because they just knew. No, that's not what I would befriend like 1 or 2 people from each grade, and they just so happened to talk about me to other people in their grade. And before I knew it, a bunch of people just knew me. Like, when I was a freshman, I had a handful of seniors that knew me just because I knew a junior that knew the seniors. What is a senior speech? Is that like during graduation? 'Cause I swear to God, if I could have, I would have skipped my graduation. It sucked. I had a migraine the entire time. And I think it was the mayor that was doing a speech. I think it was the mayor that was doing the speech. His speech took over an hour to get through. And I had to sit there next to a bunch of other people. So like the body heat was making my migraine even worse. And it was in it was in an open gymnasium with no AC. And there was no breeze, there was no nothing. It was like 80 degrees, it was terrible. I'm paying money for a cap and gown. My mom bought my cap and gown. She said that my at the time stepdad's kids didn't have to pay for theirs, so I didn't have to pay for mine. Oh my God. It was my graduating class was also the year where they changed the cap and gown, and a lot of people had older siblings, so they just suddenly couldn't use their older siblings' cap and gown, so they had to buy their own. They wanted to change it all to one color instead of the girls wear white, the guys wear blue. So they changed it all to like this ugly navy blue because they wanted us to be unified. They wanted it to be gender neutral. I guess someone on the student council was non-binary and spoke up about it. But it was also kind of funny to see, because everyone with older siblings suddenly went, oh God, fucking damn it. I have to buy a cap and gown? Why would we do that? Your family has other school and other work? quite a few of my family members made an effort to actually go to my graduation. Or, like, come see me afterwards. My aunt from my dad's side actually brought my dad over to say hi to me and congratulate me. It was kind of weird. He, like, brought me a small bouquet of roses, and it was just awkward. I just wanted my ice cream, and I wanted to go home and nap for 17 hours. I also saw my friend that did skip out on graduation. He just didn't want to go. He skipped the entire thing and then came over to the ice cream place to say hi afterwards and asked me how it went. Oh, they also had this rule for graduation. You couldn't have your phone on you, like, at all. Yeah, English is my first language. Anyways, they would check your pockets, like, as soon as you got in line for the gymnasium. They'd check your pockets. They'd check all of them. They'd, like, pat you down to make sure you didn't have a phone on you. And then afterwards, finding your family was nearly impossible. Like, you just would not be able to see them at all. And I ended up having to look for my mom for, like, 15 minutes. Because I didn't know where they parked, because she moved the car. I didn't know where they were sitting, because there was an entire crowd. And I didn't know if they were outside or still in the gym. Because I could not for the life of me find them. Anyways, yeah, graduation sucks. Skip out on it if you can. I promise you're not missing out on anything.
Aw, you're mean. You don't like me anymore.
Again, I'm sorry. I just don't know.
Maybe I should grow 40 feet. Then you'd really like me.
Hey, how'd you?
Maybe if you took your shoes off and stepped on his face!
I may
I
know.
can't believe this. She told everyone?
It's okay, Jeffrey. Run away with me. I'll stuff you in my back pocket.
Ugh, just shut up.
He's feisty today. Meow. Oh my god, I almost forgot about that. You have any catnip for us? Yeah, pet us. Make us purr.
I can't believe this.
Hey, Mango.
So again, while I find the notes flattering, the boys need to quit writing bad bitch on my
I
office
forgot the
door.
principal looked like this.
I'll start tracking who left them if it continues.
Well, it definitely wasn't Jeffrey.
Oh?
Fuck, you heard that?
Why is it definitely not Jeffrey?
'Cause you're not a cat.
Settle down now. I've heard the rumors going around about him, and you should all be ashamed of yourself.
Hang on. I'm being summoned by one of the moms. I will be right back. I have been given chicken nuggies. I have obtained chicken nuggets and fries. This is truly a chill stream now. Very chill, trust me. Okay, where were we? You may have a single fry. In fact, you may have 2 fries.
Thank you. I was really...
Just because he prefers alternative forms of sexual intercourse does not mean he should be ridiculed.
Sorry, I'm a little out of the loop. What do you
I
mean
would
by
transfer to another school
Jeffrey
in another
prefers to be
state
stepped on by women
if a
who look
teacher
like
tried to
cats,
defend me from
as opposed to
bullying.
standard intercourse with a human woman.
Like this.
Will this stop?
Because on God, she's not doing it right. Oh wait, she's the principal.
You did this.
Oh my God.
Did what?
Told everyone my darkest secrets. That was in confidence.
Guess I did. Sorry.
You ruined my life. I haven't touched my manga in forever. Not even cartoons entertain me anymore.
Relatable.
Do you even care? Do the
Guys, I think he's
results of your
depressed.
actions
I think he has
mean
depression.
anything to you?
Yeah, when they affect me, sure.
No one in the realm of the living ever liked me anyway. Maybe things would make sense if I was dead.
Maybe.
I've had to start taking medication since you betrayed me. I also
Mango, what
waited
are
for
you doing?
everyone to leave just so
Stop
you'd
trying to
be
eat
the
my
only
muumai
one to
hat.
hear this. Tonight, when my mom's out with her new boyfriend, I'm gonna take the entire bottle.
Oh.
I'm going to kill myself.
Oh.
What?
You chose to start this.
Oh.
But I won't give you a choice in stopping it.
Is he really going? Is Is he gonna? We save here. we save here and we call his bluff.
I'm sorry. Did you think I have any form of emotional attachment to you?
Why else would you have talked to me in the first place? Why would you have lunch with someone you don't like?
It was funny. I knew you'd say some embarrassing shit.
So you used me. You were a new student trying to look cool.
People in my school didn't do this, by the way.
No shit.
You just ignored
In
people
what
you didn't
world
like.
does a
You didn't
girl
try to
like
fuck
me
with
take
them.
interest in you? If you're that fucking stupid,
I mean,
maybe you
my
should
class
kill
didn't,
yourself.
anyways. I don't know if the other
Fine.
classes do.
I'll
My
give
class
you
just did not care.
satisfaction. But not before getting mine first. You're the only girl I
think,
ever
like,
loved.
A quarter of the class was
Even if it wasn't
valedictorians. They did not care at all.
You knew me for 2 days. Bye. I would have left a note, but there's only a 2-second window between staring down the barrel of a gun and dying. I'm not even mad I'm dead.
Oh no.
Through all the news coverage that'll cry about me for a week and him for a century, it might be best
Hey,
for
chat,
both
we got
of
the
us
school
they
shooter
rarely
ending.
get the facts straight. They'll tell you I was a sweet, innocent girl who'd never turn an entire school against the anime kid. They'll also tell you he was a twisted mastermind who didn't want to fuck
Let's
fictionally tall women.
go.
So yeah, he seems cooler than me now. But try talking to him.
New message. Oh boy. I recall. I recall watching the news after VT happened last April. Between the rambles of gun control and NRA of... I can't read. Dyslexia's kicking my ass right now. Between the rambles of gun control, an NRA member looked into the camera as if he was trying to talk to kids like me. I'm paraphrasing. If you are a student and feel alone, threatened, frightened, or inferior, lashing out at the world with fatal violence like this is not the answer. I don't want to kill them because I'm lonely. They just need a wake-up call. Oh. Most classes I sit alone. No one speaks to me. Last week, a girl who gets plenty of attention for her looks was venting to the teacher about how she didn't fit in, mentioning she only knew her boyfriend and that's it. Isn't that great irony? I'm light years from getting anything close to a girlfriend. She sees no one talks to me, yet vents right in front of me about how little she has socially. I'm not jealous, just sick of the ignorance she and many others exhibit. Their cozy little world. I want to destroy it. I want to destroy it and look them in the eye while I do it. I want them to remember me. That's kind of insane. That's insane. Get therapy. There's a difference between being socially inept and being lonely. I think. Because sometimes you just don't want to talk to people, and other times you can't talk to people. But oh well. Let's pick the other option.
I mean, you don't have to kill yourself over this, do you?
You can't say you don't.
In the realm of the
Real.
living, I am nothing more than a punchline for others' amusement.
I can, but I
This
don't.
is not the purpose I desire.
Just chillin', as they say.
Well, what is?
I don't know.
So if you die now, you'll never know.
Don't try to talk me out of it. There's really no place for people like me.
What are people like you like?
I want 40-foot tall women with cat features to step on me.
Based.
You really think that's the end of the world, though?
What do you mean?
So you want more than missionary. Big deal.
Okay, so it's not the end of the world. It's still the end of my social life.
Jeffrey, what social life?
All you did was read anime books before. You're still reading anime books now. Did you stop jerking off to porn of comically tall women?
No.
So what's the problem? Seems like everything's going according to plan.
You know, you're right. The only thing that's different is everyone knows now. Who cares?
Yeah, before they just assumed it.
Gosh, thanks, Nicole.
Wow.
You're a really good friend.
The only difference now
I'm
is
sorry,
that
what
they
was
have
that last word?
confirmation.
Maybe I'll see you
And they
lunch
can
tomorrow.
bully you for it.
Company always keeps the suicidal thoughts away. See ya.
This is what empathy gets you.
Nicole?
I'm trying to make a depression playlist on iTunes. What is it?
Well, nothing
Real?
really. I'm just wondering why you've been so exhausted lately.
People, Mom.
You're being nice, right? Trying to get along?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that's my problem. Never putting up a fight. Never telling men I'm not their emotional wheelchair.
Well, sweetie, I'm not sure if being confrontational is the key to happiness. You're a beautiful girl. Don't have an ugly personality towards anyone.
So I should, spread
Towards
myself
anyone.
thin so
Some people
anyone
deserve
can
an
have a
ugly
place in my
personality,
life?
though.
Don't put it so negatively. All I'm saying is,
Like, if it's a total
inclusive.
jackass, you can
Give
be
people a chance.
a negative person to them.
What if they're bad people?
I don't believe in anyone being inherently bad.
Yeah, I guess the pedophiles trying to abduct me on MySpace are just misunderstood.
Always a negative spin. Just promise you'll try.
She's got a point.
Try to be nice and make time for people. The connections you start early come in handy later on. Don't screw up here.
Ugh, fine.
Thank you. I promise it'll pay off.
She's right, having connections pays off. I know one of the top furry porn animators. That's a great connection to have.
I'll be your enabling little princess.
But whatever, now my mom's addicted to heroin again. How was your spring
Oh.
break?
Exhausting.
That's lovely,
I
Jacko.
thought
Thanks for
everyone would
sharing.
Just forget about the hangout promises I made over the winter.
The thing where you tell them you're really busy for midterms but should have time in the spring?
Yeah, I thought most of them would just forget.
Not when you're hot. They never forget when you're hot.
I'm
Connections, like the
You
game?
fish for compliments.
Yeah.
Whatever, yeah. So not a single free day to myself, having to meet dipshits X, Y, and Z at the mall, or the park, or the diner.
What kind of Mormon-ass bitch meets at a diner?
They all blend together, couldn't tell ya. Worst part is,
A fun fact, I've never actually met a Mormon before.
Nice to even decline the follow-up hangout.
They just did not go to my
let's
school.
do this again. Maybe next week, same time.
Yeah, so now it's the bullshit I put up with
But
on
to be
break
fair,
combined with the bullshit I
most of
put
the people
up with
in
at
Hawaii
school.
were
Really makes you question
Christian.
the whole point of niceness.
Or
Being
Catholic.
nice just traps you into these
Or
hostage
Buddhist.
friendships. Socializing honestly kind
None
of
of them
sucks
were
now.
Mormon or
You're
Jehovah.
starting to sound like that weird kid, Jeffrey.
Yeah, Jeffrey's one of
You
my
did today,
hangouts
though?
this week.
You met a
Oh my
Mormon
god,
today?
you're that far in? That's like church girl nice. Tell him to fuck off.
I can't. I feel like I'm at a point of no return. If I try to escape now, he'll just stalk me.
Don't be so cynical. He'll probably just murder you.
Dying would be awesome right now, but I feel like there'd be strings attached with him.
You're dead. What could he possibly do?
Your body doesn't disappear when you die, so whatever his twisted little anime brain wants.
Ew, okay. But if he actually killed you, could I take your body to a taxidermist?
Yes.
This is a
Good to
normal
know.
conversation
Have
between
fun
girls.
with your little dates.
Ugh.
Completely normal, I promise.
So this is your place, huh?
Ew,
That's the
Kristen.
third time you said that.
Sorry, yeah, today's just been wild, crazy.
You did the connections
That's
today?
the fourth time you said that.
Oh, pretty sweet your mom's out of town. You could throw a whole party, right?
If I liked
You
people
actually
enough
can't
to
will
let
your
them
skeleton?
destroy my house, then yeah, absolutely.
Looked into it
Man,
once and
don't
you
be
just
a
can't.
downer.
Damn.
You kind of remind me of this one girl from a local punk band around here. She kind
Do
of
not
gets
the skeleton.
standoffish too.
I'm standoffish.
No, not like it's a bad thing, just more like the band makes her image that. I think they were called, man, I can't even think right now.
Has it
This one
really
tries
only
to
been
be
20
social,
minutes?
Hey, I just
but
want to
he
let you know,
fails so bad at it.
you're actually really pretty.
And you know what? Trying
Pretty
is
and,
better
like,
than not trying at all, I
pretty cool,
guess.
too. Your taste in music, it's like nothing I've ever heard before. You really know your stuff.
No, I don't. I had Sean Kingston on for the last hour.
Humble too? Like, you're different.
I'm not having sex with you.
Whoa, what are you talking about? Fucking you was like the last thing on my mind. Unless you'd want to.
You've worn the same Volcom socks for like 2 weeks.
Oh.
So that's a no? It's cool if it is. But yeah,
Just
it
be
might
the
seem
only one
crowded
spoken
now,
to?
but you should see this place
That's a
on
good strategy.
Friday.
What?
I said you should see this place on Friday.
Okay.
You see me at the hoops
This is an
machine?
arcade.
I'm sick. You couldn't
That's
keep
cool.
up.
Yeah, I really should have taken it more seriously. I'm 17 after all.
And the skee ball machine? Don't take it too hard. I make everyone look trash at it.
All of this behavior is telling.
Yeah, telling pussy ass bitches to suck my dick. I think I should start making rap songs. My dad has a MacBook.
Not the MacBook. He's gonna be a SoundCloud rapper. At 17.
But yeah, season 4, not really for me personally. How about you?
Sorry,
He went from being
season 4 of
suicidal
what
to
now?
talking about
The Doki Daisuke
anime with the
You've
girl
been
that
paying
outed
attention,
him
right?
to everyone.
To the first 3 seasons, or you talking for the last 20 minutes? Actually, it's the same answer for both.
Yeah, I know. What were the writers thinking? I'm actually involved with an online group, and we're gonna reanimate season 4 the way the fans wanted it.
Like a whole cartoon?
Yeah, you wanna join? We could use all the help we could get.
I guess.
I knew someone that wanted to
Animation takes a
reanimate
lot of
an
time,
anime.
right?
They
At
never
least you
went through
weird
with it,
kids
though.
Put your time towards something.
They wrote like
Oh,
a paragraph
actually, we
and never
haven't
got back
found an
onto it.
animator yet? Yeah, but one of our friend's cousins might do it after he graduates from media school.
For free?
Yeah, just for the love of the show.
Oh,
free?
okay, I'm not joining then.
Huh? Why not?
There's no difference whether I join or not join because this will never be made.
Well, if you feel that way. Do you know why
never
it's
will
so
be made,
hard to
Jeffrey.
find animators?
I don't know why the fuck I'm here. I even had to pay for my own shitty cheeseburger. I'm gonna start telling men I'm vegan so they stop trying to take me places.
Lamau?
But yeah, Kelly's a fucking whore and I hope she dies. End of discussion.
I'm not opposed to that stance.
What did
How
Kelly
about you,
do?
Nicole,
Huh? Oh, sorry. I'm exhausted somehow.
you've been tuning out all lunch.
She's been down the being nice rabbit hole since spring break.
Poor new kid.
It's like you know they want to fuck, but they won't just ask, so you can reject them and put an end to the friendship.
How'd you even let it get to the point of a friendship anyway?
Cause I'm a fucking pushover, okay? Thank you for reminding me.
Oh, now don't be a bitch about it. Let's just enjoy our cancerous meatloaf in peace.
Fine, sorry.
Oh, Nicole, what's up? You still on for tonight?
Fucking Crispin.
What about
She
me?
hates him so much. She hated him in Flipside.
Nicole, the
She hates
concert's gonna
him
be
here.
sick with you there.
Shit, that concert was tonight?
You are exhausted.
Who's playing?
Literal
I'm pretty sure in
nobodies, just
Flipside
cover bands.
she told
Why would
Crispin
you
to die
agree
in
to
a plane
that?
crash.
She's in too deep to say no.
Yeah, someone told me they saw you at a place with that weird Japan kid.
Wow, you actually went through with that.
You need to have some kind of limit.
How
A
can
weird
I rank
Japan
who
kid.
and who not to hang out with when they're all equally shitty to me?
You remember seeing a compilation
Are you
of that on Twitter? I
suicidal?
might have
Oh my
reposted
god,
that
don't
on
just
Twitter.
ask that.
Seriously,
It was entertaining.
though?
I don't like Crispin.
Very.
Yeah, me too.
Same. But you're not just suicidal. You're like depressed too.
Maybe you should just blow off that concert.
But then I won't hear the end of it.
Can't please everybody.
Well, if you're suicidal, just go home and kill yourself. Then he's the asshole.
True, yeah.
It's an option to kill myself. I gotta do it. Let me save so I can kill myself.
Okay, that's off. Mom shouldn't be back from her date for another 4 hours, so that's plenty of time. Are you kidding me? I just want to slice my wrist dramatically, and this is killing the whole vibe. Whatever, I want to die. Doesn't matter how.
Oh.
Nicole, I forgot my wallet. Just getting it. Oh my god, Nicole!
Huh? What?
What did you do to yourself?
Can I just die in peace?
Where's the cordless? I'm calling an ambulance. It'll be okay, sweetie.
Yeah, it'd be a lot
It's giving
better if you
Doki
just
Doki Literature
fucking
Club.
left.
Sayori
Hello?
route.
Yes, my daughter attempted suicide. There's blood everywhere. Please send someone.
What's it like to be happy? Like happy.
How many endings?
Sure, I can have fun, think something's
How
cool,
many endings
have a
does she
good
just kill
time.
herself in?
None of that outweighs wanting to die. Mom had me locked up in a mental ward until my 18th birthday, so I learned what crazy pills actually do to you. They don't make anyone happier, just more content with limbo. What sucks worse than killing yourself is fucking up killing yourself. You don't get to be a black and white headshot for eternity. You're just really awkward to hang out with.
I don't think anyone killed themselves while I was at my school. I don't think they did while I was at my school, but a few people did in the past. So they had like alright, how do I explain this? Most of the buildings on my school campus were either 1 story or 2 stories tall, but we had this one 3-story tall building. And directly below it was just concrete. So they had extra security posted at the 3-story building because, I think it was 3 kids had jumped off in the past, and they didn't want a 4th. Honestly, it should have stopped before 1 happened, but they only started patrolling there more often after the 3rd kid. And I remember, the goth and emo kids would tell everyone that, the 3rd-story building was haunted. A few of my friends actually, like, put in the effort to make it look haunted. One of them pretended to be, like, possessed. Actually, that entire situation is a whole story on its own. So what happened there was, this one girl brought an Ouija board to school. And she got me and, like, 2 other people to mess with it in the courtyard. Like, after school when a bunch of people had already left. It was, like, a handful of kids at their clubs, and, like, maybe 3 teachers on campus. So we were playing with the Ouija board on, like, in the courtyard. Least interesting Kuro High School story. 'Tis crazy. Yeah. This is, like, the least interesting story. Where someone pretends to be possessed. This happened in my freshman year, my dude. This happened when I was a freshman. I had some insanity happen during my junior year too, and that's when we were doing online learning. But yeah, so we played with the Ouija board, and like the girl that brought it purposely made it so we didn't say goodbye after using it. And like the entire time, you know, the two that were like pretending that everything was going on, they were obviously moving the planchette across the board to make it spell out our names and shit. And afterwards, they had us walk around the 3rd-story building, like on the top floor. And they made us play with the Ouija board again, and one of them pretended to be possessed. And like, in the middle of it, he ran off. And the girl made us chase him down and spray him with the holy water that she brought. I have like 3 holy water related stories. All of which happened in freshman year. Freshman year was crazy. Yeah, I don't think much happened after we sprayed him with holy water. Oh wait, no, I forgot. So the girl had me bring like a doll beforehand. She said to bring it just in case. She didn't tell me what it was for. So she took the doll from me. I don't know how, but she got some of the guy's blood, put it on the doll, and then cut its head off with a pair of scissors. And then threw it in the garbage. I was like, what the heck? That was my doll. Why would you do that? But she said it was to banish the demonic spirit that possessed him. No one believed any of this, by the way. The entire group that they forced to come over and play with the Ouija board, none of us believed them. We thought they were just fucking batshit insane. It was entertaining, though, seeing 2 sophomores running around trying to get the freshmen to be afraid of their ghost stories. In freshman year, you were sitting at home gaming. I'm gonna be so for real right now. I only started gaming in my junior year of high school. Like, seriously gaming. And I think that was around when Among Us came out. Yeah, there were a few incidents at my school involving holy water. I think one of them was when a senior brought like a little tube of holy water to school, and he splashed it on some of the Wiccan students just because they had a different religion. It was kind of crazy. I think the principal got involved too, and like told him off for it. He didn't face any actual consequences though, so he ended up doing it again to a junior, and the junior beat the crap out of him. Alright, what was the other option? Go to the concert.
I thought they played music at concerts.
Oh wait, I forgot to read the... I will literally kill myself if you return to the main menu. Jesus fucking Christ. Do it. What was it? The message. I have to hear about you and you aren't even dead. Bruh. Oh wait, it's from the same number. The same person is a hater in both timelines. Okay, now we go to the concert.
I thought they played music at concerts.
Yeah, I think they're just doing a sound check.
And that was our last song of the set. Lincoln Dark, up next.
Lincoln Dark.
So you having fun?
I'm actually having an aneurysm.
Hey, you.
Mr. Colby, what are you doing here?
I work here.
Oh, I guess you had to find a new job after the school board fired you.
What are you talking about? Fired? I left, moved on to bigger and better things.
No, I'm pretty positive you got fired after groping me and 7 other girls.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm a player, don't remind me. What say you and me get out of here? I want to show you my new ride.
You know, I'd love to chill in the
Is
back
Crispin
seat
just
with a
standing there and
registered
watching
sex
all this go
offender, but I
down?
might miss the next shitty band, so...
Come on, Nicole.
Is he just standing there
None of
looking
these
at this and
high
not saying
school boys are
anything?
at this level.
I actually prefer 25 seconds of intercourse.
Just shut up and get in my car.
No!
Fine. You think I don't have any pull now that I'm not your gym teacher, but think again. My players love me, and they all keep in touch.
Are you threatening
He's
me?
insane.
I didn't do anything. Yet.
Fuck this, I'm out of here.
Wait, you're gonna miss 3 more cover bands.
Crispin, get out of here. You didn't do shit about any of this.
Hey, how was the concert last weekend?
What as expected.
Makes sense. So hey, you want to skip 4th period and buy cigarettes off that weird guy that hangs out in front of our school?
I would, but I've just lost the will to do anything. And 4th period's one of my sleeping classes.
Come on, I can't go alone. We skip all the time together. What if he kidnaps me?
What am I gonna do? Use my tiny arms to rip you from his grasp?
This is bullshit.
What?
You blow all your time
We couldn't
on
have
these
sleeping
idiots you
classes in
don't
my
even
school. The
like, and how you
teachers would
can't even
actually
hang
like
when it's
slam
someone
books
you
down
do
next to you if you
like.
fell
I
asleep.
know, but like,
It was
I'm
terrible.
too far in. It's gonna be
They
a
hated
nightmare
us so
if
much.
I tell everyone
Heartbreak
to fuck
emoji.
off now.
You have a choice to make. It's either me or your hostage friendships. End of discussion.
Fuck. Well, now I gotta think if I love you more than I hate being stalked.
If you don't have an answer by 4th period, I'll have one for you. See ya, Nicole.
Oh.
God, I wish I was a lesbian.
You fucking whore!
No, a lesbian. Didn't I go to an arcade with you? Why are you mad?
It's a barcade. You
They're
know
lesbians
why.
in my head
Everyone
canon,
in
don't worry,
lacrosse is
chat.
talking about it.
I don't get it. Is this for YouTube or something?
You fucked the whole football team!
No, I didn't.
I knew a soccer
Even if
kid
I
that looked
did, what do
exactly
you
like
care?
Kyler.
We weren't even together. Fuck
Like,
off.
All those
fit and
times I
everything.
took
He
you
looked
out, and
exactly
you had
like
the nerve
Kyler.
to have sex with everyone
Except
but
he was a
me.
chill dude.
Yeah, me too.
If I knew you were easy, I would have tried more when I took you out.
I'm done with you.
He was a chill dude that almost beat the crap out of someone because that guy cheated on his girlfriend. And the soccer dude was friends with the girlfriend. So he almost beat the crap out of someone just because he was cheating. And you know what? That's kind of based. We stand the soccer kids.
From now on, I'm gonna make your life a living hell!
My cousin's gonna hack your MySpace when I tell him you use me.
What the fuck is this? You all insisted that I hung out with you, not the other way around.
Yeah, Jeffrey, we talked you out of
Keep doing it if
suicide.
you didn't want to date, huh?
You kept offering. I was trying to be nice.
Yeah, I kept offering to lube up the prude, but looks like you were a manipulative slut the whole fucking time!
A grown man actually started a rumor about me.
Somebody steal her backpack!
Yeah, we gotta get our money back somehow.
I didn't fuck anyone!
Okay, what do we do? We save, that's what we do. Let's go to the counselor's office.
Oh, you're actually here. Good. I need some help.
Nicole, what a pleasant surprise.
Yeah. You're like student relations, right? You can talk to kids.
Could never imagine having relationships. Like, you could be at home gaming. What are you doing? I had a lot of relationships in high school. I should have been at home gaming because I regret every single one. How many different girlfriends did I have my freshman year? Too many. I can't even remember all of them. Hang on, I'll actually try to remember. Hang on. I think it was like 5 girlfriends freshman year. A friend's friend did the same thing. What are you doing? I know, right? I think I had like 5 girlfriends my freshman year. Not at the same time, at different times. But that's still too many girlfriends to have. I mean, I would say I'm pretty cute in real life. I've had a lot of people come up to me when I was still in school saying that I was cute and that they wanted to go out with me. But I always got really uncomfortable whenever they did that. And I'd always say, oh, sorry, I'm not looking for anything right now. Sorry, I'm with someone right now. And that'd be the only way they'd get the hint. Because the 2 times that I told someone no and didn't give them a reason, they would continue to pursue me. And one of them eventually started to stalk me. I think I've told the story on stream before. Where this girl was like obsessed with me my entire freshman year. And almost every week she'd ask me out or confess to me in some sort of way. And I sat next to her in science class, so I was kind of forced to interact with her because she was my lab partner. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I told the story. But yeah, eventually she gave me this note in like 7 different colors of pen. And the entire time she dead named me and said that I used her. And that I led her on. But literally I was just chilling, dude. I didn't do shit. Yeah. High school sucked.
And get him to calm down?
To an extent. What's the matter?
Well, see, all these guys I hung out with before, who took the hanging out as dating, yeah, so they all suddenly want to kill me because I won't have sex with them.
Kill is a rather strong word, don't you think? Would you say they're more upset?
Why does this matter?
I don't like this man. I don't like the way he talks.
Why are they suddenly all expecting this sex at the same time?
I'd rather not get into it. Long story. Really weird and embarrassing.
Fair enough. What I'll say is when people find themselves in situations where it's 10-on-1, it'd be a tad irrational to immediately rule out the conflict being your fault.
No, I get that. But the gym teacher, he was at this concert and
Now hold on. So why are they upset with you again?
Because I didn't have sex with them.
So sexual frustration. Natural for all boys of their age. But what provokes that?
Hormones?
Teasing. Are we being a tease,
Bruh,
Nicole?
what the fuck?
And you're actually employed here?
Don't deflect. You're usually so... sharing.
How am I sharing?
For instance, how you shared your body with the varsity football team?
No.
Oh, now don't be ashamed. You should be proud of your spontaneity. In fact, I think I'll take you out on a personal field
What the fuck?
I'd love to explore this curious side of you.
Go fuck yourself. I'm seeing the principal.
Might not be the best use of your time. Principal Lin knows, too. We all do. The faculty can't hang themselves over protecting one amorous girl now, can they?
I can.
Huh?
People are books, puzzles, and pawns. In that order.
Oh, it's this
First
ending.
They're read,
The
then they're
canon
figured
ending
out,
in Flipside.
Then they're persuaded. Some would call that wrongly manipulative. But what's the alternative? Basically any advice my mom's ever
This
given
ending
me.
aligns with
Don't be mean, don't
Jekka
judge,
dating her
be
teacher
open.
route.
And yeah, sure, but that only works when men don't want to have sex with you. Be tolerant of guys who get off by choking you. No way that goes south. What's wrong with a pizza delivery boy with no career goals? When's the last time you asked your pizza man if he's a rapist? They're called warning signs, but ignoring them makes you a nice person. And one day, if you're a nice enough girl, you'll end up just like me. And just like my dad. If you're reading this,
I'm pretty
dead.
sure we only had like 1 or 2 teachers get outed as pedophiles while I was going to school there. One of them was my homeroom teacher in middle school. He just creeped on all of the girls and would be so aggressive towards the guys. he was so painfully obviously a pedophile, but he was already 1 year away from retirement, so the principal did nothing about it. He doesn't go there anymore. Any more than 0 is crazy. Honestly, yeah. He ended up yelling at the kid with ADHD because the kid called him out, and he did not like that. He actually got that kid expelled because he said the teacher, the pedophile teacher, he said that the kid started throwing chairs in the classroom, but that was clearly a lie. But the principal believed the teacher because the kid had ADHD and the school was aware of that. Not saying that all people with ADHD throw chairs and are aggressive. I mean, look at me. I'm not diagnosed because I can't afford it, but clearly. Yeah, I still think that's crazy that they expelled him over a lie. And I think the other one was... I think the other one might have been the vice principal, actually. Still insane. Anyways, what's the message say? Oh, it's from Jekka. Aw, Jekka. Oh. Oh no. Okay, what happens if we run home to Mom?
You need a prescription for Vicodin? This is hardly a buzz. Yes, hello? Oh, hey you. Oh no, what is it? Are you serious? I guess I'll have a word, yeah.
Mom, we gotta talk!
Shh! Yeah, of course. My daughter just walked in. Okay, see you soon. Bye, sexy. I was just on the phone with your school.
Who at my school?
Hang on. I gotta ban someone. Hang on. It's ban o'clock. The mods aren't here. I get to blow it up myself. Hang on, where is it? No, I can't. I can't see it on mobile. No. No, damn it. No. Hang on, maybe if I reload the stream. There we go. Delete. Ban. We got 'em, boys. We got 'em. Get absolutely obliterated. PayPal me $20 and I'll unban you. Anyways.
Are you calling sexy?
Your principal. Why are you skipping school?
She's calling the principal
sexy?
sexy?
Like 10 guys were about to jump me over a rumor. I had to split out of there.
I don't care if it was 20 guys. They're considering expulsion for all the times you skipped. I told you not to screw up here.
Mom, I can't help it if the pedophile gym teacher is trying to sabotage me.
This is the first I've heard of any gym teacher.
I told you about it 3 times. You would have remembered if you weren't always fucked up on Vicodin.
That's it. That's it. You're going back to that school whether you like it or not. If they expel you from there, you're expelled from this home.
Fuck this, I'm done.
Good. Lock yourself in your room. It'll be the last time you're seeing it.
You got that right.
Oh.
People are books, puzzles, and pawns. In that order.
Oh, same ending.
First they're read, then they're figured out, then they're persuaded. Some would call that wrongly manipulative. What's the alternative?
Okay, we kind of broke it.
Any advice my mom's ever given me? Don't be mean, don't judge, be open. And yeah, sure,
Okay,
but
we got this one.
that only works when
one.
men
We got
don't
that
want to
one.
have sex with you. Be tolerant of guys who get off by choking you. No way that goes south. What's wrong with a
Do we have to
pizza
listen to this
delivery
whole
boy
thing
with
again?
no career?
No, we don't. Okay, good. Reality
No one
check.
cares. Just stop. For a nerd, you're not too smart socially, huh?
Hey, I'm just trying to have fun here. And I'm not a nerd. I'm a geek. There's a difference.
No, you're a weeb.
Sorry, which one grows up to be a rapist and which
You're
one
a
grows up to be a
weeaboo.
pedophile?
Ugh, you and everyone else at this school. I'm sick of being the butt of everyone's jokes.
Dude, whatever.
The blatant disrespect, snickering behind my back, fake love notes, beating me up.
Okay, really didn't need your life story here.
Stealing my stuff, egging my house, blackmailing me, calling my mom at work and telling her I'm dead.
They
What
go
the
that
fuck?
hard here?
And hanging me from the bleachers with a rope weak enough to snap right before I choke to death. I'm sick of all of it, and I guess you ought to be on that list too, huh?
He's got a list. What if we delay a probably inevitable school shooting?
I guess not.
You don't?
Well, the way you put it made it seem like way too much effort anyway, so...
Wow, you know, you're actually kind of nice.
That's nice.
Yeah, will you sit at lunch with me? I got a table all to myself, right outside the pizza line.
I'd like to, but I told someone else I was gonna sit with them today, so sorry.
Oh, who?
Fuck, I forgot I'm new here. Are you gonna buy me lunch or anything, or is this a full-on charity seating?
I pack lunch, but my mom always makes too much. We could share mine. How does that sound?
Your lunch isn't some weird shit, right? Like hot dog slices and white rice?
Nah, good old-fashioned tuna fish sandwiches. A classic.
Hot dog slices and rice are a classic.
And the
What do you
easiest
mean?
Sandwich to fuck up.
So, are you going or?
Fine.
Awesomeness! I can tell you all about the new cartoon episodes if you missed any last week.
Shucks. Yeah, you know, I've actually missed all the new cartoons for the last 200 weeks.
So behind. Why would you do this to yourself?
Yeah, I have no idea why I'm doing this to myself either.
Nicole?
I'm trying to make a depression playlist
Oh,
on
it's the same
iTunes.
route.
What is it?
Well, nothing.
It's the same route. We will let his usual boy
Hey, what are
take
you
over.
cripples doing? Finding new things to cut yourselves with?
Well, actually, this weirdo is just hitting on me. Can you believe it?
Wow, Jeff, didn't know you liked girls.
Who is this Jeff you speak of? The name's Jeffrey, thank you.
Yeah,
The name's
see, more of that
Jeffrey, thank you.
cartoon-sounding shit.
Shut up.
He won't stop talking to you or something?
Yeah, make yourself useful and kick his ass for me.
You're hot enough to listen to, sure.
Oh, please no, not in the face. My glasses are brand new. Can't we just read some manga instead?
Hey, how you doing?
Just coping.
Coping with what?
Just the power I have as a girl.
Did you come here from the feminist seminar?
No, Jim.
What happened?
Like, okay, I pretty much just got the lacrosse kid to beat the shit out of the anime kid.
Jealous. I wanted to watch.
Wasn't much of a fight, honestly.
Oh, did he do the nerd fight thing where he just hugged onto him really tight? Yeah, fine with missing that.
Dude, it's not even the fight. Just like how I got it to happen. I didn't promise a date or sex or anything, and he just went with it.
The way you're processing this is kind of scary, to be honest.
What, you never manipulated someone before?
No, I technically do it all the time. I've just never verbalized it like that. Are we bad people?
I don't know. I'm still just trying to process why he'd fistfight for someone he barely knows.
'Cause you're pretty?
Pretty what?
No, you're just really pretty.
But like that pretty? No way.
If you're gonna be one of those girls who fish for compliments 24/7, I'm gonna find someone else to sit with.
No, seriously, like what are they worked up over?
You're cute, long flowing hair, and big boobs.
Okay, I was fishing for compliments.
Knew it.
But seriously, like, why aren't we consciously using this to our advantage?
Using being pretty? It's called stripping.
Stripping's for women who never had the conversation we're having
Domain
right now.
expansion.
Dumb
She's
bitches
realizing
who are
she
like,
can
wow,
gaslight, gatekeep, and girl boss.
me? That's like half my friends. Oh my god. What? No way.
And then,
Oh no, I'm 26 and ran out of guys hitting me up. Life is so unfair.
Well, does anyone really run out of guys?
run out of good ones real quick.
Oh yeah. So this new philosophy, unveiled manipulation, How long are you running with it? Till graduation?
Till death.
Nice.
So, it's been a few months since we moved. How's school going?
Like, academically or
Came in from the
socially?
right side instead of the left side this time. That's how you know it's a
Honestly,
different route.
It's going pretty good.
Oh, that's great to hear. I know moving schools can be hard.
And if I cared, it absolutely would be. But Mom, I figured out that if you just don't engage with other people's emotions or desires, nothing's a burden.
Excuse me?
Like, I'll put it like this. Anytime a guy asks for my company, asks me out, asks for anything, and I make decisions entirely for myself, not concerned with their feelings, there's no stress.
Honey, that sounds a little mean-spirited, don't you think?
Yeah, well, what's the alternative? Being used to do shit? People, especially men, are the perfect pawns when you don't give a fuck about them or whatever they want.
I won't argue. I'll just hope you learn how to interact like a human being when you're a senior.
So you're telling me it's a requirement for women to be pushovers or we're sociopathic? What the fuck
Random
happened to
guess here, but I'm
feminism, Mom?
guessing that
Nicole, I
Nicole
don't
does
know
not
any
like
woman
men.
who actively considers feminism. We
Yeah,
vote
just,
and
just
work.
random
It's just
guess.
a fun thing to say.
Okay, well, fuck feminism. I'm starting Nicoleism.
Nicoleism.
Yeah, the main concept is girls removing all emotional attachment from anyone.
I'm sure you'll meet a nice boy soon and you'll be all over this.
How can I meet a nice boy when all men are just rapists and pedophiles? Is fucking kids nice, Mom?
This conversation is over.
What if she needs to meet a nice girl, Mom, huh? What then?
And so you see, the aperture actually gets wider the lower the f-stop gets.
Did I really forget my eyeliner?
Ahem. Ahem.
Dude, you really need that cough like that. It's kind of annoying.
This isn't cosmetics class, Nicole.
I know that.
So pay attention to the photography lecture in...
I lost count of how many times male teachers would get mad at students doing their makeup in class. Especially if it was like the first class of the day. They would just always yell at them. And I mean, like, you can multitask, kinda. You can do your makeup and listen at the same time. Yeah, they'd always get yelled at and sent to the principal. It got to the point where, with this one teacher, the principal actually came into the class and told him to stop sending students there. Because she was tired of telling them the same thing, only to be sent the same student the next day.
photography class.
I'll be done in like 2 seconds. Just calm down.
Now, Nicole.
Oh yeah, makeup and photography are both art classes too. Why is he upset? Passive aggressive eye roll.
Okay, fine.
Wonderful. As I was saying,
You can't talk like that to her.
I can
hey, she's
talk
wearing a
any
rainbow
way
dress.
I like,
She's now,
Jessica.
That's not my name. See? You don't respect any of the girls. A guy could just whip his dick out in here and you just politely say, that's enough.
You're on thin ice right now.
You're on your 4th wife right now because you couldn't make it as a photographer.
Holy shit, Jackie.
I heard it was only 3.
That's it. Both of you have detention this afternoon.
Great.
Yippee.
I feel like I see you two every week now.
Swear to God, it wasn't even our fault.
What she said, except for the swear to God part. I'd like to think God isn't keeping tabs on 17-year-old girls.
Oh, so in your spiritual worldview, God only keeps tabs on fully matured women?
Yeah, Miss Lynn, back that divine ass up.
Enough! When it comes to repeat offenders, it's no longer a them problem, it's a you problem.
And?
Yeah, I really don't see what you're getting at.
Would either of you like to explain to me why you're in my office from photography yet again?
Nicole?
What?
Yes, Nicole. Do tell.
Oh, hang on. I was eating a nugget. 1 second. We save game. Let's lie. Lie and lie.
He didn't already tell you?
Oh, he did. I'm just curious to hear your side of the story.
And Mr. White said?
Said you were talking out of turn with extreme vulgarity.
Well, yeah, you would too if he was groping you all over mid-lecture.
Excuse me?
Yeah, what?
Mr. White is a pervert and he's been pulling this shit for like years now.
Really now?
Oh, you don't believe me?
Your friend Jessica here was there too, and also seems quite surprised at your claim.
Well, she's just in shock from years of abuse, right?
You could call it that.
I see what's going on here. Just because I'm an openly feminist woman in power doesn't mean I'll believe any girl who walks in with a last-minute accusation.
Well, I guess you're just a non-feminist woman in power because I'm catching ours left and right from this fucking guy and you don't even believe me.
Oh, would you like me to call your parents then? It's so serious, they should know too, don't you agree?
Oh my god.
Yeah, do it.
I'll be in the back room then.
What are you doing?
Not getting in trouble?
What if she calls my
back
parents
rooms?
too
Did you
over
mean
this shit?
back
I don't
rooms?
wanna deal with this, Nicole.
Relax, I'll just tell everyone he threatened to kill you.
She's gonna fall into the yellow rooms, guys.
Juilliard, I can't fake that.
Look, she probably won't even call yours anyway. Don't freak out over it.
Let's hope you're right.
I'll take it to court if I have to.
We're going to court. We're gonna play Ace Attorney.
Nicole, why was your principal on the phone telling me you may or may not have been sexually assaulted?
Oh, that. It was probably just an April Fool's prank.
It's October.
No, yeah, I know that. It's actually School Pride Week, where we just do the holidays all fucky. Thursday's Rosh Hashanah. Could I pass for Jewish?
What bush are you beating around here?
Okay, fine. My photography teacher was getting really touchy-feely with,
Touchy-feely where? Where did he touch you?
my essential areas.
Are you being serious with me? If not, you're in big trouble.
Well, in that case, Mom, I wouldn't joke about this. His fingers were like in.
What the
I believe you, sweetheart.
Oh, awesome. You rock, Mom. So what's for dinner?
But if this really happened, I'm not very fond of your principal's dismissive tone. I never thought we'd have to do this at a school so nice, but I'm calling a lawyer.
Okay, we save here. There's a lot of endings in this route. I'm seeing now. We double down.
No, wait, you're actually gonna do something about it? Aren't we broke?
No, I just tell you that so you never ask me to buy you things.
I only ever had to go to court
serious.
once, and that was because my parents got divorced.
You know good lawyers?
I've been married 8 times. I'm well connected.
Well, good. Let's pin Mr. White and his child molesting ways.
How exactly does he even isolate you? There's so many people there as it is.
Isolate? I don't get it.
Oh, I know, not because they got divorced.
He has to get you girls alone somehow.
Because of
to
custody court.
have his way.
Oh, yeah. No, he just does it right in the middle of class.
You're joking.
Yeah, just grabbing titties with no shame. He threatens to kill us if we tell anyone.
That is unfucking believable.
I know. There's like 29 of us, so that's a whole lot of killing.
You know what? I'm just seeing red right now. I will spare no expense to make sure this pervert's under the jail.
Under the jail, goddamn.
So, Nicole, in your own words, what happened at school on the day of the 18th?
Yeah, okay, so I'm just doing my makeup in class, not bothering anyone or anything, and Mr. White had a huge problem with that.
I see. Go on.
His face was
He looks like the
totally
dollar
calm
store
when
Ace
he
Attorney.
proceeded to flip the whole desk over. And it's an art class, so the table's huge, big enough for 4 kids.
Really now?
Yeah, he grabbed me to a standing position, getting right behind and grinded against me. In front of all the students, too. Then his hands started massaging my breasts. It was so...
Wait, I'm sorry. One hand on both of them?
Yeah.
I hope the jury notes these logistical inaccuracies.
Well, see, I'm a tiny 17-year-old minor, and his man hands were more than big enough to wrap around half my body.
His man
Fine,
hands,
then.
okay.
Continue.
So then he's poking his tongue all
She's
over
really
my
just
neck and
gaslighting,
whispering
gatekeeping, and girl
things
bossing.
I'd rather not repeat.
You're under oath now, Nicole.
Huh. Well, you asked for it. He called me his voluptuous teen property and said my sexual willingness would pull a fine ransom on the black market.
All right, enough of this.
No, this is hot. Keep going.
This is quite the imagination
Kyler, what
you
the
have.
fuck?
But really, people? Are we going to believe this charade when the schools show no other evidence of misconduct from its faculty? You have a lot of explaining to do. We'll wait.
There's so many endings. Jesus Christ. Let's ride this to the bank.
So, just because no one said anything means it isn't happening?
Under the
You
jail.
all have internet and texting now. Surely it would have gotten out.
Even if someone did say something, who's better connected? The 16-year-old girl who doesn't hang out at the local sports bar? Or some dipshit with a whistle who knows 12 synonyms for quarterback?
And what's the implication here?
Men listen to other men? Male teachers, male superintendent, male security guards, male everything.
Male everything. However, a female principal?
When you look like Miss Lynn, you could be
A
governor.
lot of this is hard
let
to listen
alone
to.
principal.
Yeah.
Are you telling the jury she's only in that position because of
This
the
is not one of my
physical
favorite
favors
routes.
she can offer as a woman?
No, it's not a woman thing. It's a she's attractive thing. You think ugly bitches get handouts?
Could we please show the jury a faculty headshot of Principal Lynn?
What the fuck does this have to do with anything?
You're in the court of law. Please act like it.
You're beating around the bush. The gym teachers asked me out like 3 times.
I'm gonna be honest,
since I've
I'm
been
kinda
here,
down
and
to
the
just skip this
counselor gives
entire
every girl a lecture on
section
normalizing
of the route tree.
pedophilia.
Now, surely you don't believe this?
Oh, let me read the last few texts from Coach Colby then. Hey, sexy, you up? How deep is your throat? I want to murder my wife and shower you in the life insurance payout. And they still have this guy? Why is he able to be on the payroll?
Hey, I'm just gonna skip the rest of this.
You just said—
Damn it!
Oh, Coach just texted me again. Hey, honey.
Nicole.
Oh, well, you've just been a bitch in general. Go iron your Mickey Mouse tie. It's been about a year since the trial. We won $500,000 in the civil suit, and I immediately dropped out and moved to LA. Dressing nice and maintaining my new expensive drug habit is cool, but the school's tax dollars paying for it is so hot. I met another Nicole while I was out here. She's kind of famous.
Hey, we didn't die this route. We didn't die this time. We didn't kill ourselves. Oh, it's from the same number. Everything works for everyone but me every time. I'm harassed, they tell me to get over it. Someone desirable is harassed and they get the world as consolation. I think we're getting messages from Jeffrey. I think this is just Jeffrey. Okay. Maybe we can go back to this one.
So fuck photography.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mr. White acts like his class is so goddamn important. We can take pictures with a camera phone. Who even needs a camera anymore?
Exactly. Men who teach electives get so insecure when they realize they can't stop anyone from graduating.
Bitch, be happy anyone even took your class.
It's an art course anyway, like doing your makeup's a huge step down.
What's up, you whores?
Wow.
Hi, Kyler.
You shit-talking Mr. White? Yeah, he probably deserves it.
What do you want?
Alright, damn. Did you guys get an invite to Kelly's pool party?
It's October.
No, her parents are like really rich. It's glassed in and everything.
Yeah, and her pool stuff is sick. They got those 4-foot-long syringe water gun things.
What are you, 10?
Whatever, just a little fun on the side while picking up bitches.
I've been here for a year and never once heard of someone having sex with you.
I've been here since 3rd grade and haven't heard it.
Nuh-uh. Remember freshman year with Jenny Fillmore?
She was unconscious. How do you still brag about that?
What the?
You're like the reason they have women's college.
Okay, old news, whatever. You have invites or not?
Yeah.
Me too.
How did you get one? You haven't even been here that long.
Because I have a nice face and I'm not fat.
Okay, well, can I tag along with you guys? This weekend's gonna be so boring if I can't go.
I don't want to be responsible for you ruining the party, but I also don't want to be responsible for you crashing it out of roid rage. Nicole's choice.
Fine. Nicole, I know I called you a whore like 2 minutes ago, but could you let me go with you just this once?
I'm just not realizing my school didn't actually have a lacrosse team. We didn't learn it in PE class either. I think we learned about it for a whole week in middle school, and then never again. Lacrosse is just not the sport. I think my school was more into like baseball and stuff. Yeah, baseball and cross country. And soccer. Anything
maybe,
but lacrosse.
But you need a
We didn't have a
conversation
bowling team
starter if
either.
we're gonna justify bringing you.
Like what?
Do something impressive this week. Like
put something funny on YouTube.
Yeah, actually, not a bad idea. Then everybody can watch it at the party.
A video of what though?
You know where photography is?
At magazine studios, duh.
No, dipshit, the photography classroom.
Yeah, what about it?
The darkroom has a whole bunch of really delicate and expensive equipment. Make a video of you just destroying that shit.
Huh, really? What do you think, Jacka?
I think Mr. White's reaction would be funnier than the video itself, so go for it.
Fine, you're on. See you there this weekend. Yeah, making friends.
It's amazing how men will do anything
Making
just to see us with
friends.
less clothes on.
He's so proud of
There's
himself.
laws for it or something.
So, what are you wearing to Kelly's pool party?
Well, summer's over, so no more selling anything.
Hello, girls. Going to a pool party in the fall?
Yeah, well, I don't know, maybe. I can't find anything to wear for it.
I could help you out with that.
You sell bikinis?
Of course not. But swing by my office later and we can take some measurements for the home XO
Why is this
club.
guy?
We'll make sure it fits flawlessly to your every curve.
Why is this
Gee,
guy?
thanks. I'll see you there, maybe.
Have a good
Why
day
does he
at school.
exist?
Did he just say your every curve?
Yeah, is he allowed to say that?
What are you guys freaking out about?
I think the counselor might have made an advance at me.
He literally asked you to go to his office, get naked, and be measured.
Yawn. What else is new?
What?
You've gone here longer than me. How did you not
I'm
notice?
still eating
To
my
be fair, he's
nuggets.
kind of subtle about it.
He's what I call a marathon pedophile.
Sorry, but what the fuck is a marathon pedophile?
He tries to make you question society's hatred of pedophilia before he actually molests you. Then you'll feel bad if you tell on him afterward.
So he guilts you so he can make a routine out of it?
Exactly. A predator that plays the long game. A marathon pedophile.
That's like 3 levels worse than what I thought he was gonna do.
Why do you even want to measure you anyway?
For a bikini to wear at Kelly's pool party, he'd have home ec make it.
Home ec? What are they gonna make? A fucking felt bathing suit?
I didn't say I was gonna do it. But yeah, I'd probably fall apart after a lap in the pool anyway.
Excuse me? You planned on swimming at a pool party?
How do I get to the route where Kyler jumps off a
Sit around and
building?
look cute.
Same.
I wanna see that route.
God damn it! Why are they still using combination locks? The school's soft. No one steals shit anyway.
You still aren't dressed?
Yeah, they need thumbprint scanners or some shit. It's 2008. Isn't it the future by now?
You're gonna be late.
No shit. Now, how many spins again?
Nailed it!
What the fuck? How'd you get in here?
There's no
Jeffrey,
lock on the
why?
doors. Saw it as a great opportunity for an A+ in street photography.
Did your cartoons tell you to do this?
Anime?
Why didn't anime tell you to screenshot a cam girl in public or something?
Oh, Nicole. If your brain was as big as your ample breasts, then maybe you'd understand.
I'm sorry, do you think you're cool right now? You're a freak. Not even the sex fiend counselor wants to fuck you.
Your petty insults will make the development of this photograph all the more satisfying. Cam girls are all cheap digital nonsense. I've captured your succulent figure on medium
Why does he
format
talk
film.
like this?
Every little shadow and highlight
sounds
of your
so creepy.
tantalizing midriff captured the way it was meant to be.
If you're gonna sexually harass me, could you not talk like a cartoon character while you do it?
I do what I want with my words. I'll also do as I please with this photo.
No, come on, just throw the film out.
I'm afraid I can't do that. Every boy with a crush on you should pay top dollar for these prints. Or maybe I could hang a giant poster of it out front, humiliating you the way you've humiliated me time after time.
What? Because I called you a future pedophile in chemistry last year? Kate, sorry, now throw it out.
You won't convince me otherwise.
Isn't this like illegal?
Wait, was I
Jeffrey?
at the wrong locker?
I'm pretty sure taking a picture of someone without their consent and sending it around is
Totally fucked.
illegal
Slow down. It's just a
and
picture
can
of
get you
in your
sent to
underwear,
prison
like
for
no
distribution
nipples
of
or
child
anything?
pornography.
Now that you're asking, I'm suddenly worried one might have been halfway out or something. Does areola count as nipple?
That's a good question.
Either way, I gotta stop this from being developed. This shit
Yeah,
always
kind of
manages
illegal.
to pop back up in the future.
What future? You say you're
Kinda
gonna kill
sorta
yourself
mega
every other
illegal.
day.
Well, I want to go out as a troubled teen philosopher, not some slut in over her head.
Even in death, you're manipulative.
Sorry if I don't want my legacy to be freaks jacking off to pictures of me.
I would die for half the self-esteem of a girl who just assumes the whole school would jerk off to her.
Do you think I could, like, persuade Jeffrey to just trash the negative?
Yeah, if you had cat ears and a tail, and we're basically a cartoon.
Oh, yeah, he's fucked up.
Simply get a knife. Very simple and easy to obtain. I agree.
It's all you can do.
I really hope there's a bomb threat tomorrow.
I'm not saying what I agree with, but I agree.
Yeah, my brother was asking this girl out for like
peace and love,
3
no
months.
violence.
3 months?
Yeah.
Did he ask really slowly?
Okay,
Hunter, you're so
let's
stupid.
just
Oh my
get
God.
through the first day of the rest of my ruined life.
Hey, Nicole.
Here it comes.
Did you see what happened to the photography room?
Her outfits are always so
Oh.
cool. What the heck, man?
Wait, what?
There's a big crowd up there. It's all in pieces. All these chemicals combined on the floor, too. It's basically mustard gas.
There she is.
Uh-oh, got a dip.
What's going on?
Don't play dumb. It's obvious it was you.
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey's given me reason to believe you're the one who destroyed the school photo lab last night.
No. I was at home all night mulling over ways to kill myself.
In my office, now!
Does his shirt say I'm with Pwned?
Just want to make it clear one more time that he has no evidence
God
of
damn
me
it,
doing
Jeffrey.
this.
Well, unfortunately, the breadcrumbs all lead to you. Trying to stop him from developing his picture of you, albeit unflattering, is not a reason to destroy thousands in school property.
Did you completely glaze over the last 10 things I said? He took a picture in the girls' locker room.
And I assure you he'll be dealt with soon. But you'll need to learn how to deal with the consequences of revealing attire. Destruction of property is not one of them.
I was in the middle
Miss
of
Lynn
changing.
is like the
You could have
opposite
been
of
fully
a feminist
nude.
teacher.
It's still unreasonable.
Wait,
She does
I
not
didn't
give a
break
shit
anything.
about
Fuck
the
what I was
girls.
wearing.
Out of the 10 students we questioned, no one else had anything close to resembling a motive.
We'll go ask 10 more.
Hey, Miss
Does
Lynn,
the school only
sorry.
have 10
Just got to
students?
school. I'm signing in late again.
In the middle of something here.
Oh, with the student? Nicole? Hey, I did the video. You better make good with that pool party plus one.
What video?
You don't remember?
party plus
If I
one.
posted a
Haha, call
viral
that
video,
hee hee
you
hee.
let me go with you?
What is this? Get out!
No, wait, it's only like a minute, see?
Yeah?
Yo, what's up? This is Kyler. Let's break this gay-ass photo lab.
Oh my god.
Fuck photography. It's for people who like animals.
Nicole, leave my office. Kyler, could I have a word with you?
Yeah, what's up?
You're expelled!
Yeah, he's kind of based.
Did you see Kyler's video?
He's
No,
kind of
what?
based.
What's the
He
deal with it?
he
Here,
inadvertently
watch it on my
helped Nicole
Crazy, right?
against the creep.
Right, Nicole?
Huh? Yeah. He did it. He really did it.
Maybe Kyler's not so bad, but he's also pretty bad.
The music of our year was pretty special when you think about it.
Yeah, Soldier Boy wasn't a one-hit wonder. Who knew?
Oh
I
my!
wonder which of them is gonna die first after high school.
Hey, Nicole.
A fun fact: I think like 3 or 4, maybe 5 of the kids from my graduating class are already dead. Like, they didn't kill themselves. It was freak accidents. Like, one of them was involved in a hit and run. Another one got hit by a car. One of them drowned while surfing. Yeah, about 5 of the kids from my graduating class are already dead. That's kind of sad to think about. And I know a few months ago, another one popped up on the news. It's kind of depressing, but also, it's like, how does this happen?
I know we had our differences here and there, but sign my yearbook?
Why are you asking us to sign your yearbook? I'm gonna write something mean.
And once again,
Wait, no, go
I
back.
can't.
Hey Jeffrey, what a crazy 4 years. But just imagine the next 10. I'll be really surprised if I see you at the reunion in 10 years. Not because your book smarts will lead you to bigger and better things, but because you'll be in jail for dating a 15-year-old.
And once again,
Okay.
I can't even begin to describe how proud I am of each and every one of you. Representing your class with a speech, your valedictorian.
Of course she's valedictorian.
Thank you,
I
Principal
said it earlier,
Lin
but
and
like
the
a
rest
fourth
of the
of my class was
faculty,
valedictorian.
declaring me the valedictorian for class
Not
of
me.
09.
I was not part of that.
Schoolwork was always important to me during my tenure here.
Shut the fuck up!
Anyway, perhaps another Among Us could put it better.
Among Us?
Nicole?
Chat, he said Among Us?
Nicole, say a few words.
First, I'd like to thank our
Class of
female
09 title
authority
drop?
figure,
Kinda
Miss
crazy.
Lynn, along with her cleavage for symbolizing how the men at this school have treated me here. Like a sex object.
What are you doing?
In my 2
She's outing
years
the
here,
principal.
a good 20% of the staff has either asked me on a date
Among
or made
Us?
some
Class of
other
09
form
Among
of
Us?
sexual advance. I told their supervisors, and they told me to get my grades up.
Are you out of your fucking mind? I sent my daughter here.
What kind of school is this? I'm calling the news.
Oh, oops. I was just dropping off my lost textbook check. Awkward.
I was on my way out, just packing.
I never
make you
had
clear
one of
the
those
whole
lost
room at the
textbook
end of every
checks.
year?
Not the
no.
check, but like
They make you clear the whole room out
the
after you're
bill.
fired.
Whoops.
Your apathy won't work on me, Nicole.
You're not mad?
No, actually. It's been a long...
I stole a book from the school library once on accident because I went to Christian school for elementary and we didn't have a library. Well, I mean, we did have one, we just weren't allowed in there. So when my English teacher took us to the library in like 6th grade, I accidentally stole a book because she rushed me to pick out a book and I didn't know how libraries worked. So I ended up just stealing the book. No one stopped me. I am a criminal, yeah. I don't have the book anymore. I gave it away to someone. Scum, as they say. Yeah. I'm a book thief. On accident. I mean, the crime happened when I was a minor, so it does not affect me today. I cannot be charged. They'll never catch me. But yeah, I actually stole the book, and I was too ashamed and embarrassed to return it. And I didn't want them to, like, charge me for it. I didn't break the book or anything. I didn't ruin it. I just did not return it. But in all fairness, there were, like, 2 more copies of that same book. So no harm, no foul, I guess. They still technically have the book. They just don't have the book. And I don't have it either. I got rid of the evidence.
Long time coming. Surprised it didn't happen sooner, to be honest.
So you knew ignoring it would come back to bite you?
When you fooled around with half your staff, they don't take you very seriously.
Hey, I'm gonna grab mango
I know
real
I
quick.
might seem old to you, but we're actually not too different.
Using our looks to fuck around with people?
That's right. Been doing it since I was your age. Though you really one-upped me. Never letting your emotions trick you into thinking you owed them anything. Rare for a girl your age.
How long for you to figure that out?
I still haven't. In 39 years. 39 years old and I didn't report Sometimes all it takes is...
I have to keep Mango away from the other cat, because the other cat has worms. Yeah, the other cat has worms again. And I told my stepmom, because that's technically her cat. So she'll deal with it eventually, hopefully. If she doesn't, I'll just put the cat in her room, and then that's her problem.
One night with someone to feel the need to be loyal.
Ew, you fucked the counselor?
What the fuck?
Among others.
Well, I guess it only makes sense that men impulsive enough to fuck their boss would also try to fuck kids. I thought you hosted the feminism club.
Politics are fashion. We pick it for a sense of belonging, not change.
Most of us, anyway.
Maybe one day, you'll start your own movement.
I already have.
Yeah, she started Nicoleism, ma'am.
I thought about what Miss Lynn said for months into my first fully legal summer.
Hello,
The
Mango.
manipulation was still fun. What got harder was the escape plan. Now that I was 18, I couldn't just resort to calling older men pedophiles for dating me. I slowed down a bit. Maybe I should start a movement that makes my attitude more common, but it'd be a ton of work to promote. And that's when I learned the grand irony of being pretty. It destroys your dopamine levels. You don't want to do shit. Dudes just buy me drinks, give me things, everything. What incentive do I have to try? Is this why women make less? We don't feel like trying? Actually, I want a stat on the women who quit their small businesses. What % of them are hot? Or what if their business does really well because they're hot? I guess my point is, if our culture
How
is
would you
ran by
measure that
looks, the
in a
stats should
percentage?
take looks into consideration. I
Would you have a grading
promise
scale
I'll
for
have
their
a
looks?
political takeaway from my high school years. I just need the numbers. Watching your dad kill himself really fucks you up.
Well then. It's another message from Jeffrey. They all run off after getting their diplomas. As the months go by, I slowly start to realize they didn't talk to me and laugh at everything I said because they liked me. They did to pass the time while they felt trapped inside the walls of boredom. This was the real world as I now knew it. Not even admissions offices humored me without any extracurricular clubs on my transcript. No one would ever let me in one. Oh, I have been working at a gas station to pass the time. Someone who laughed at me in school pulled up with a fancy car, trying to avoid eye contact as much as they could. Do they feel guilty, or maybe just past the point of looking for comic relief, I guess? I guess 45 seconds at the pump isn't enough time for novelties like me. Fun fact, it was actually required to have an extracurricular club at my school to graduate. Or like community service hours or something. So we had like different branches in the school. We had the art branch, the business branch, the health branch, and the public service branch. I was in the art branch, obviously. And the requirements to graduate from each branch had... It was different. So let's say for public service, for the public service academy, you needed, I think it was 60 community service hours. Meanwhile, for the art academy, you needed 10. In health, I think it was 40. Business, I think it was also 40. But they knew that the art kids weren't social. All of them were. They knew that all the art kids were antisocial, so they just made us get 10. You actually didn't need service hours for some reason to graduate? Lucky. I mean, I was in the Scouts, so I got my community service hours from there. So I didn't need an extracurricular club. But in all honesty, being part of the Scouts, it looks better for some admissions offices. Like, it looks better on transcripts. Because, oh wow, you're a scout? You sold cookies and popcorn? Wow. That's incredible, that's amazing. Meanwhile, all we did in the Scouts was be gay and learn how to do crime. Legally. I forget all of the other requirements for the different academies. I was just in the art academy. All we had to do was get 10 community service hours, do our senior project with a mentor, and get an internship if we wanted one. We also needed less credits to graduate than the other academies, which is kind of fucked. Yeah, that's kind of messed up now that I think about it. I mean, I had like a handful of extra credits. I was already good to graduate from like junior year. But like, imagine you get the exact same amount of credits as the art kid, but you're a business kid and they don't let you graduate because you don't have enough credits. I mean, I guess you could move academies so that you suddenly can graduate, but I don't think they would let you do that. Unless they did, and I just never got to that point where I needed to rely on my transcripts. Alright, I think we did the top one for this, so we gotta do the bottom one.
No.
What?
No.
Oh.
And once again, I can't even begin to describe how proud I am of each and every one of you. Representing your class with a speech, your valedictorian.
Thank you, Principal Lin and the rest of the
Is
faculty.
this the same ending?
Declaring me... Anyway...
That's okay. First, like us.
What are you doing?
Yeah, this is the same.
I was on my way. No, when politics.
I already have.
Yeah, it was the exact same ending. Damn. We gotta do this one.
No, fuck off.
Fine, be a bitch. See if I care.
You're just mad you can't see us in bikinis this weekend.
What are you doing?
What?
Don't get flustered like that. He's a rapist. Sex turns into violence overnight for those types.
What, like choking and biting?
That and jerking off while thinking about us, suddenly turning into Jekka would look so hot with her organs gouged out.
Nicole, what
How
the
do
fuck?
you know these things?
I had a brother.
So what are you wearing to Kelly's pool party?
Well, summer's over, so no more selling anything.
Hello,
I
girl.
already saw this.
You saw?
Gee,
Have a good day.
Did he just?
What do you?
I already saw this entire bit.
What?
To be, he's what I saw. He tried. So he guilt.
Exactly. That white for big home.
What do you sit around and
Same. God damn it! Why are they still?
I saw all this too.
What? Just what? I'm.
Your kid.
No. Wait, was?
Yeah, they really need a lock on that door.
Thanks, hindsight. So what the fuck do I do right now? This is gonna ruin my life.
Why can't
Did we
you
see
tell the
this part?
principal again?
Cause that's fucking embarrassing. Miss Lynn, that mean boy has a picture of my titties halfway out.
Yeah, they'll probably find a way to make it your fault anyway.
I still can't believe he shot it on medium format film of all things. What kind of pretentious dipshit jerks off to film prints?
Our parents in the 70s? Wait, like film? Like it needs to be developed?
Yeah, he said he was getting it developed at tomorrow's film club.
Break in that bitch. No lab, no developing. If it's some weird format, there won't be another one for miles and miles, right?
Destroying the darkroom. Would I get expelled for that?
If you go
Medium
in
format
after
is
everybody
crazy.
leaves,
I don't know
no
what
one
that
needs to
means.
know.
I don't know what
Just wear
medium
gloves
format
or something
is.
so you don't leave fingerprints.
Gloves? If I have any. Will you go with me?
No, it's
The
not
only
my
camera
ass on
I ever had was
Come
an
on, I'd help
Instax
if it was
camera.
you.
No, you wouldn't.
Okay, I wouldn't, but god damn it.
Is it really the end of the world if people see you in your underwear? You look good naked.
Yeah, exactly. If I had weird tits and a gut, it'd be classified as an artistic nude.
But if you're hot with no clothes on?
It's porn.
Fine, I'll drive you over there, but I'm not stepping a foot inside that place.
Let's go.
They're gonna break into the school in their pajamas.
Wow, I am creative when it comes to destroying things.
Are you done yet?
Yeah, just about. This should buy me enough time to swipe Jeffrey's camera and ruin the negatives.
Hey! Do you have
Jesus
permission
Christ.
to be here?
If I said a teacher told me to meet here for a date, would you go after him or just blame me for that too?
A date in your pajamas. Did he tell you to destroy
35
thousands of
millimeter
school
film.
property too? Look at this place.
Double
Come
the
with
size
me.
of
What? It was like this when I
Okay.
sleepwalked in here.
You wear gloves
Okay, I think
to
I know
bed?
what that is. That is crazy.
Well, so much for Jekka's stupid fucking glove idea. To this day, I genuinely believe sleepwalking would have worked if it wasn't for wearing those. Anyway, I got statewide expulsion. Yeah, I didn't know it
Chat,
was
she
a thing
might be
either.
stupid.
Mom refused to move again, forced me to get a shitty
She might
job,
be
and
stupid.
hits
She's
me to
working at
relieve her
Burger King
feelings
now.
of disappointment. The deep fryer leaving craters on my face is bad, but anyone from school seeing me is a suicidal experience. Wow, the camera really does add 10 pounds. Fuck off.
Burger King is arguably worse than McDonald's. Okay, so I worked at a Panda Express in high school, and it was there was a Burger King in the exact same parking lot, and all of the workers from Burger King would come over to Panda Express to eat because they hated getting free meals from Burger King. So Burger King is just terrible. And I can say that because I can't eat like half their food. Because it all has onion powder in it. When I leave, either for the day or forever, it is always strange seeing them. They look, and I look away. How dare they ask for eye contact when they wouldn't show me common decency when we were forced in a room together? I go back in the car when I see someone from there, and I think about killing them. I think about killing a lot of people. I think about shutting... Oh, Jesus Christ. I've decided she doesn't deserve beauty. Jeffrey, you need therapy. You just need frickin' therapy. Oh, damn it, I have the hiccups. No. No, let me drink some water real quick. I have the hiccups. I've been getting the hiccups a lot recently. It sucks because hiccups are so violent. Like, these hiccups have been so bad that it will physically hurt me whenever they happen. Like, it actually feels like I'm getting punched in the chest every single hiccup. It sucks. And no, I will not see a doctor about it because I'm an uninsured American. That's gonna cost me an arm and a leg. Okay. We did those two. We're skipping all of these. Let's say he can't tell me what to do.
Now nothing. Literally, go fuck yourself.
How dare you? How dare you disrupt my lecture? It's disrespectful to me and your classmates.
You can't trick anyone here into being mad at me when no one gives a shit about your class in the first place.
Well, how would you like a failing grade? How would all of you like a failing
Group punishment is against the Geneva Convention, okay?
grade?
I mean, I guess it's fine. It's an elective.
Geneva Convention, more like Geneva Suggestion.
God, Mr. White, you can't keep us from graduating. You tell him, Nicole.
Shut the fuck up, you finger skateboard bitch.
Dude, I was just trying to help.
Yeah, you were trying something.
How would you like a visit to the counselor's office? The principal's office?
Hey, if you think not listening to you talk is discipline, then I'm gone, no problem.
Out! Now!
Get out now! Oh.
Again, Nicole.
Can we just pretend you said a lot of stuff so I can leave early?
The principal ordered for you to be in this room for 1 hour.
Well, I order no mayo at Dairy Queen, but you still see them slapping the shit on.
And what do you mean by that? How are you feeling?
I'm saying if a whole company like them can't get my order right, then what's one guy like you?
I hate it.
Mistakes happen. They can try again after the
I
next
hate therapists like that.
I think we got a bit sidetracked here.
No, not just sidetracked. I fucking derailed this shit.
Talking out of turn in class, bullying classmates, talking back to faculty. Is this really the legacy you want to leave here?
The only person that ever left a legacy at my school was that one guy that went on to become a really famous YouTuber. And I can't say who it is, because that'll dox me. That'll actually fucking dox me. Actually, how many subscribers does he have? god damn. Okay, so for context, he has over 20 million subscribers. And I'm pretty sure he's the only person to ever graduate from my school and leave a legacy. Like, I've never heard any of the teachers talk about anyone else except this guy. That's wild. Yeah, that's insane. Could not be me. Okay, let's see. It's high school. Who gives a shit?
I'm sorry, legacy?
Yes, your mark, your impact left on the student body. Graduation's only a few months away, you know.
See, I'm glad you brought that up. I will literally never see any of these people again after graduation. There's no point in socially trying with anyone here.
It's true, but in all fairness, I moved across the country, so of course I wouldn't see any of them again.
Not even your friend Jessica?
Jessica's like, okay, but I'm not going out of my way to hang out with her. Isn't legacy for like a major career or something?
Your high school career.
Oh, is this a career now? What's my salary? A $2 lunch and 20 years of sexual
$2
harassment
lunch
trauma?
is insane. Lunch at my school costs $5.
When you're an adult, you learn how to truly love life.
Oh, I'm sure there's tons of life to love. None of it having anything to do with this high school. Why would I care what some kid sitting 2 rows back from me thinks?
It's not about right now. It's the tons of fun memories you can revel in years after college.
Okay, I know you work here and employee culture keeps your checks signed, but anyone well into their 20s still thinking about how high school was is a fucking waste of space.
Perhaps I should introduce you to some of our class of '87 alumni. Many of them are teachers here today.
So they're the lower middle class of '87? No thanks.
Okay.
So fuck photography.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mr. White acts like his class is so goddamn important. We can take pictures with a camera phone. Who even needs a camera anymore?
Did we already go through this?
Men who teach electives get
bitch be happy.
It's an art.
What's up, you whores?
We already went through this.
Hi.
What do you want? It's October. What are you, 10?
Whatever.
I'm guessing it's the same endings. Okay, let's go shed some light on everyone.
Say that to all the guys who go here. It's like a co-ed prison without tattoos.
Do you think it's a tad irresponsible
tattoos.
to point
Kids
fingers
in freshman year at my school would get tattoos.
Aren't you Mr. Child Psychologist? Like, trauma and all that shapes who we are?
Well, yes, I have several degrees in pediatric psychology. What's your point?
Every dude here is like a rapist or drug addict or trying to turn you into a drug addict.
That's wild.
Have you tried stopping the problem
Hawaiian
at its
culture and all.
source?
I understand some of the male students here can be problematic, but you can always get help from a teacher or—
The teachers are trying to fuck me too. You're all psychotic. A few months ago, Mr. Burliday was really feeling up one of my friends. And just last week, the coach was staring down my shirt during push-up tests.
I try to level with all my students, so can you really blame him? Some of your attire has been quite low-cut here.
Go on.
To be honest, I've had trouble looking away the entire time you've been here. You're a beautiful young woman.
Are you kidding me right
This
now?
man is
Where's
such
the
a
hidden
creep.
camera? What show is this?
What are you talking about?
The way he
You're like
talks
acting
is
for
just
a
creepy
prank
too.
show, right? I'm waiting for someone more attractive than you to walk in so I can pretend to laugh.
Nicole, there's no prank here.
Oh, so you're just seriously a pedophile. Awesome.
Last year, did we ever have our little chat on social constructs?
I'm leaving.
Is he trying to normalize it? Oh, that's terrible.
So fuck
Awful
photography.
character. Oh, it's the same exact freaking ending.
Mr. White acts like his class is so god.
Okay. Alright. We did all these. We did all that. We did that. We did that. We did that. We have to go to the locker room and change. I'm all the way back here.
Where the hell did I put the shirt? Why does it even need the school logo? I'll just bring my own shitty shirts.
Having trouble, Nicole?
What the fuck?
You can't be in here.
Saw you were lagging behind.
Why?
I thought
Why?
you might need a spare
Why?
shirt.
Oh, thanks. Stop looking.
Why is he in here? Get him out
now,
of here.
please.
You know something?
Mods, execute him.
You're feisty. I like that in my female students.
I got a feeling you like something else in your female students, too.
See, you just snap back like that. I like it. It's sexy.
You
Execute
are
him
saying
immediately.
This to a 16-year-old in the girls' locker room.
Come on. What's age? Look at you. You're mature enough.
I think I'm just gonna scream.
The gym teacher's trying to fuck!
Honey, quiet down there. I need this job.
He won't get his hands off this minor ass!
Oh my god, what are you doing in the girls' locker room? Were you really grabbing some minor ass?
Minor is in underage? I think my
Okay,
ass
it's
is
the
pretty
lesbian.
major, to be honest.
I've been at this school for 15 years. No
Why
one
are
will
her eyes
believe
purple?
you.
Everyone else has
security
normal colored
cameras
eyes.
will.
Why is-
I knew installing
She gets
those
the purple
spy
eyes.
security cameras would screw me over.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
This might sound fucked up, but I'm almost happy our gym teacher was a pedophile.
I'm definitely happy our gym teacher was a pedophile. Do you see all this cool shit we bought?
Yeah, the settlement money is pretty nice.
My mom was like, oh, it's hush money. I'm like, whatever. The media wouldn't pay us nearly this much.
Who needs morals when you have designer?
Okay. Hello, Mango.
So, it's been a few months since we moved. How's school going?
Like, academically
I have obtained
or
the
socially?
Everything, anything.
Honestly, it's going pretty good.
Oh, that's great to hear. I know moving schools can be hard.
And if I cared, it absolutely would be. But Mom, I figured out that if you just don't engage with other people's emotions or desires, nothing's a burden.
Excuse
We
me?
already went through this.
Like, I'll put it like this. Anytime a guy asks for my...
And so you see him.
We already went through this.
Dude, you really need that cough licked out.
Okay. I'm not gonna do the humor the pedophile one. No. Let's go to photography.
So to not make the intro to beginner's photography too long, I'll simplify it by saying I'll have your shot looking superior by the end of this year.
Dude, why did I pick an art class? All these kids are annoyingly quirky.
So nice of you to join us, young lady.
You sound way too happy to be actually happy.
Quite
Oh my God.
observant.
Chad, it's
to
one of the
make up
mods.
for your tardiness, perhaps you could help me
It's
out
one
in
of
the
the
dark
mods.
room. I need the chemicals cleansed for tomorrow's class.
Chat, the mods are here. The cavalry has arrived. Hello, welcome. We're playing Class of 09. We had to kill a bot earlier. In chat. We killed a bot in chat earlier. You just got back from an interview? Oh my god. How'd your interview go? You got a second interview. Oh my god. Dude, that's great. I hope you get the job in a few days. Hell yeah. I'm rooting for you, man. I hope you get the job. Sorry, I'm holding Mango right now. He's still kind of wet. He had a bath earlier. He's damp, but he wants cuddles. So wet car, yeah. All right, what are we doing here? We are saving. That's what we're doing here. Let's skip because manual labor.
Oh, hey, I know you. What's up?
Why is he here?
This is the girls' bathroom?
Really? Nah, no way. So what brings you here?
What would bring a girl
Is
to the
Crispin
girls'
trans?
bathroom?
Crispin trans girl headcanon?
Duh. Now get out.
Oh, come on, wait. What class you cutting?
Photography. The teacher tried making me do shit for free, and I am not about that.
Photography? Oh, me too. Crazy.
So even if I don't skip, I can't avoid you. Great.
You're a cool girl, you know that?
What?
I just like you, you know?
Dude, get in line. Nobody knows how to leave me the fuck alone here.
So honest, like, I feel like I could really open up to you. You have a lot of emotional conversations. I listen to a lot of deep bands, so I can never find a girl that can keep up with me in that department.
What is he talking
You
about?
just threw
Bro's
that deep
yapping.
bands thing in there with no context.
Come on, can I at least know your name?
Nicole.
Bro's straight yapping.
Oh, hi, Nicole.
Get him out of here.
You wanna have a sit down with me? You know, talk it up?
For real, well, yeah. We save here, then we say we aren't interested.
Hey, stranger.
You listen to Weezer, is that
yeah.
a deep band?
You seem drained. What's going on?
Is Weezer the band that made Teenage
It didn't go
Dirtbag?
well because...
Some fucking psycho was waiting for me in the girls' bathroom.
I thought they fired that mailman.
Evidently a different psycho. He was eager to tell me about his taste in music.
Weezer's probably
well,
a deep
sounds
band.
like Crispin, or any of the other Guitar 1 students.
Yeah, I think his name was that. Wasn't really paying attention between the awkward icebreakers and 30 minutes of crying.
Why was he crying?
He wanted to open up to me in a public restroom for like no reason. He doesn't know me. I told him no, and he just wouldn't stop crying about how
They're
he
the
loves
Buddy
me
Holly
and no one
people?
understands him, whatever.
God,
I don't
be a
think I know that
girl.
song.
It's a gift and a curse.
I don't think I saw the
It's
meme.
like I was socially trapped. Hopefully one no
Same.
keeps him at bay.
With those types, it never does. If they know how to reach you, it kind of just doesn't stop.
Weezer as a band is
You
like
know
fine.
from experience?
Yeah, not him specifically, but just guys acting all vulnerable so
I
I,
mean,
pay attention to them.
I listen to
Sick of
Arctic
it,
Monkeys
but
and
what
Destroy
can you do?
Boys.
Commit egregious acts of
Is,
disrespect.
are those deep bands?
Is that what you did?
Now that I think about it, I was way too nice in that whole exchange.
I listen to
How
Maury
nice.
Calliope.
Did
Is
you
that a deep
apologize at any
band?
point? Did you say sorry?
I was pretty cold and detached, I thought.
Did you say sorry?
Fuck, I did.
You dumb slut.
I didn't even do anything to him. Why the fuck would I apologize?
It's those girl hormones. We're genetically programmed to put up with
Most of it
bullshit.
is bad.
How much longer until
Damn.
graduation?
20 months. Can you last?
What choice do I have? Nicole?
I'm trying to make a depression playlist
Oh, we
on
already
iTunes.
did this. We already went through this. Let's see how not deep he is.
Yes, guidance counselor, let's talk it up.
Hey, come on. No need for the jokes. I can tell you're fragile inside. Me too, actually.
Oh yeah? How can you tell?
You know, like, your face and stuff.
Your face.
How you are.
Yeah, man.
You've known me for literally 2 days.
All I need is 2 minutes.
You want to get to the emotional part? Huffing developers a
Just
lot
2
more
minutes,
exciting
damn.
than this.
Look, it's just, I don't know. People don't understand me. Like, this girl saw I was listening to pop punk and was like, I thought punk was anti-pop. Like, she didn't understand.
I would have told you the same thing. Pop punk's for boring suburban kids who want to live in LA.
But it's deeper than that. Like, I feel like no one at this school gets me.
Just curious, were you saying that before using the internet?
Man, like,
Lamau?
I don't know. There's gotta be more out there.
You haven't actually replied to a single thing I've said. How is this a conversation?
I guess it's not, huh? Not so much a conversation, more like a vent sesh.
Well, anyway.
Oh, yeah, I'll let you go now. But, oh, Nicole, thanks for listening. You're a good friend and stuff.
Gee, thanks. You're a good person I was forced to talk to.
Oof.
How is it $2.99 for a drop it like it's hot ringtone? It's bleeps and bloops. Fuck out of here. Who is this? Wait. Hey, thanks for listening in the women's restroom. Oh, it's that weirdo. How'd he get my number? Whatever, let's see. I love seeing you.
Why
and
does he
hearing your
text like
voice.
this?
Your attitude just works for me. IDK.
Restroom.
Yeah, IDK's real romantic. I wanted to show you what you do to me. Show me what? I don't see. Oh my god, all 3 inches of it? What the fuck? Why?
Kill him. He made a mistake. Let's kill him.
And again, he kind of just put himself out there like that. Send it to her, send it to her, send it to him. Barely know him, but let's give it to him too.
No.
Send it to her.
Nicole, no, that's illegal. That's distribution of CP.
Hey guys, what's going on here? We having fun? You hear the new drops at the CD shops?
Oh, hey, Crispin.
Yeah, I would have, but my after-school time was kind of short.
She has purple
Yeah, it
eyes
wasn't
too.
long at all, right?
Oh, sucks to hear, bro. What happened?
Literally everyone at school seen your micro penis.
What? No way. How? Because you took a picture of it, you fucking idiot.
Settle down, everyone. Every week you kids get worked up over some tiny thing.
Oh, you saw it too?
What is so funny?
Crispin's been sending out pictures of his junk to every girl in school. That's not how I heard it. I thought it was just one girl.
And then she sent it to everyone.
Who was it then?
Wait, Miss
Tell
Lynn
me,
has
Crispin.
purple eyes too. Sorry, I'm just focusing on their eyes. Not focusing on
Sexually
the story.
harassing our new students? You're in big trouble, mister.
Wait, so when he does it, it's
Nicole,
sexual
there's
harassment,
something
but
we
when
need to talk
Jeffrey takes a
about.
picture of
Oh, God,
Nicole,
not you
it's
two.
not
Your
sexual
principal
harassment?
called and told me there was a problem at school. A boy sent you some unsolicited pictures?
Mom, this is gross. I'm not talking about it with you.
You were forced to look at sexual imagery, Nicole. The child psychologists say that can really stunt development.
Well, every day I'm forced to look at the principal's fat titties just hanging out all over the goddamn place.
This isn't about her. Look, I just need to know if you're okay. This was very serious.
Nicole needs therapy for other reasons, ma'am. Alright, what are we doing here? Let's be honest with Mother.
Mom, I've honestly never felt better in my life.
How?
Do you see the power I have here? Any guy who annoys the shit out of me, I can just
Jesus
socially
Christ.
ruin.
My point is, it should have never gotten to that point.
I'll go dye your roots, Mom.
Hey, that was totally uncalled for.
Like, I finally score a point for women and you have to have a problem with it. Other girls were talking to me like, I'd never do that, you're brave. I'm a trendsetter, Mom.
Just make sure you don't provoke them too hard. Boys can be vicious, sweetie.
Yeah? They haven't met me.
She's gonna get killed one day.
And so you see, the aperture actually gets wider the lower the f-stop gets.
Did I really forget my eyeliner?
Oh, we're back at this part. We're back on this route,
Like
goddamn.
that? It's kind of annoying.
Okay. Let's exaggerate trauma for pity
Mom,
gifts.
I really don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, sweetie, what happened? It's okay, you can tell me.
You won't be mad?
No, you didn't do anything wrong.
Well, I don't know. He sent me the picture and just wouldn't stop texting me. And you got the limited phone plan, so I couldn't block his number. It just wouldn't stop.
Oh, I'm sorry, we'll take care of that tomorrow. Now, what else?
Well, the next day at school, he was way too confident with me. Just pinning me against the locker and licking my earlobes.
That's what they fetishize now? Just
What
sick.
the heck?
I know. He told me I was his property, and I just started crying. I don't know what to do.
There, it's all right. Oh, this is the hardest part of being a mom, I swear.
I'm sorry I'm a disappointment, Mom. I'd want a daughter who gets A's on math tests instead of D's to the face.
Stop it. I love you, okay?
That's insane. That's
is there
crazy.
any way I can make this better? Anything at all?
Well, maybe some new, less
She's doing all
revealing
this for new
outfits,
outfits.
so boys stop hitting on me.
What? How many?
A whole wardrobe. Just to get me through to graduation.
No, sweetie, you can't shift your whole life around over one abuser. I'm calling the school to get him expelled.
Oh, all right. I guess that's fine too.
And if they don't, I'm filing a lawsuit. We'll even move if we have to.
What? Again? But I just...
Shh, it's okay. You didn't do anything wrong. Now, where's that office number?
Well then.
Well, guess who didn't get expelled? Mom called again and threatened with a lawsuit. She forgot one crucial detail, though. I'm on the assisted income lunch plan, so they knew she
Oof.
couldn't afford a lawyer. Like 6 different alimony checks, and they're all going to hair bleaching. So we're moving. Again. Swear to God, I can never be satisfied. Not until it's too late.
Well, 07. She's gone. At least she didn't die that route. What do we have? The biggest non-factor in news I have ever heard in this school. At least someone talks to you. Why is he like this? Alright, delete it.
I'm just gonna erase this. Ugh. I was literally raped through a phone just now. School was bad before, but now I gotta deal with seeing him there.
Lamau?
Nicole?
I'm trying to make a depression playlist
Oh, we were
on
over
iTunes.
here.
What is it?
Well, nothing really.
We're back here. All routes lead to Dome. I think it was this one. We roll our eyes while agreeing.
Sorry, I didn't even catch your name.
It's Nicole. What's yours?
You can call me Mr. White, but my friends call me Mr. Shooter.
Okay, Mr. White. So what's first?
Well, you see, Nicole, I didn't
Why
actually
did they call you Mr.
in
Shooter?
for chemical cleaning. Needed you alone to ask something else.
Here it comes.
No, no, no. Mind out of the gutter, please. It's just you had a very striking look. Positively pure. I do a lot of freelance photography work outside of my teaching job here. How would you like to model for some community service hours?
No way I'm getting naked on camera for the community. At least $500.
Naked? No, absolutely not. You're a minor after all.
Oh, so just wearing lingerie and baby oil gotcha.
Nicole,
When is it?
what the fuck?
No, not that either. The shoot is this weekend at White Wheat Farms. Should be a nice, wholesome, sunny September day.
Okay, but the payment situation is...
You'll get a free meal of your choice.
You know what? Sure. I'm gonna order steak and lobster.
You know what? Sure.
Oh, splendid. A nice, pure outing. Just me and my new, beautiful student, Nicole.
He keeps saying
I trust you'll
pure.
brush up on your
I don't like
posing
it.
this week.
Well, I bend over to pick up the paper, so it shouldn't be too hard.
Then it's settled. This weekend, a nice, bright shoot should really cleanse our minds of the muddied culture surrounding us. Don't you think?
Whatever you say, dude. I'll be at home Googling expensive restaurants.
And a clever girl at that. A bright mind to match your bright complexion.
Okay,
Is he racist?
bye.
Is that what this is?
That's it. Wonderful.
Oh.
Your pure skin just
Chad, he might be
wonderfully
racist.
fades out into the highlights of the wheat behind you.
Yeah, thanks. Could you talk about something other than skin? It's like a dermatology fever dream.
Sorry, Nicole. When something catches my eye, I just can't let it go. The curse of being a photographer.
Okay. So, what's this thing on my shirt again? The Celtics logo or something?
No, no. The Celtic cross. Just a graphic rich with heritage that complements the nice, wholesome imagery behind you.
Whatever you say. So, are we done yet?
And yes, we are. It was a pleasure, Nicole.
The pleasure was all yours. So there's a steakhouse on the other side of town and...
Yes, yes, I'll hold up my end of the deal, don't worry. But before we leave, I just wanted to ask you, do you enjoy being white?
What the fuck?
I mean, not sure how white I'll be after standing in the sun all day.
No, sorry.
Anyway,
Allow
he
me
was
to
racist.
rephrase the question. Do you love the white American culture? Are you a proud white woman?
We save here. He's just a little bit racist. Let's question him.
Like, no, yes, who cares? Why are you so into whiteness?
Sorry, I guess the questions have been a tad much. There's just something about the color white. And it's not just my last
Go white
name.
girl go, as they say.
White's a pretty boring color, to be honest.
I wouldn't call it boring, just pure. You're a photography student. Think of it like a camera. When you take the lens off and snap a picture, The image is just white. Then you put it back on in focus. The shapes seen are merely obstructions, sullying the whiteness.
What the fuck does this have to do with anything?
Exactly.
It's just a metaphor for a larger problem in this country. We focus on other cultural obstructions so much that we've allowed them to mix with and tarnish the initial
What is bro
whiteness
on about?
that started it all.
Huh. Yeah, I think I might get it, but could you give me an example of a cultural obstruction?
Rap music.
Huh.
What the fuck?
So, I'm pretty sure the photography teacher's a white nationalist.
I said the tuna's good today, and you just replied with that.
Remember how I told you I did that photo shoot with him?
Yes, please.
He is racist,
No, it's not that. Just the whole time he was saying this weird shit about whiteness and being white.
I guess it fits. Mr. White's a white supremacist.
White nationalist.
Isn't it the same thing?
White supremacists assume white culture is the correct culture. White nationalists politicize that.
So, he's...
Mr. White is a white nationalist. Pretty much everyone who goes here is a white supremacist.
Oh, that makes sense.
Does it?
Am I racist if I say no?
Honestly, I don't give a shit. That's just what Google told me last night.
Well, if we have some KKK guy at our school, shouldn't we do something?
Like what? Even if we told someone, they won't do anything. If being racist got you fired, like, no one would have a job.
Well, I'm kind of curious now. I think I'll go up and see what he's all about. Maybe catch him on something else.
I think I only remember going to school with,
coming
like...
me? He knows you, right?
5 or 10 white kids. Okay. Let's go with Jekka. There were so many
What a
racist
lovely
people at your school, it was
surprise,
crazy.
girls. Now, Nicole.
I know there was just... I think there was just one super racist kid. And he was the whitest kid that you've ever seen. He transferred from Alaska. He was a racist, he was a white supremacist, he was a Trump supporter. He checked off all the red flag boxes in the book. And I'm pretty sure he was the only racist at the school. You wish only bad upon them, agreed. I don't remember any other people that were racist. Didn't physically do anything about it though, yeah. Me neither. I just avoided him like the plague.
Another loyal white to our cause.
We're just couldn't.
God, it is true. We didn't even work it out of him or anything.
Really puts the proud in white pride.
Judging by your tones, I'm starting to think neither of you are down for the purification of this nation.
No shit.
Is that why you're teaching here? To convert quirky art girls into clan members?
Well, when you put it that way, it sounds too easy. The art school girls are absolutely terrified of black people. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
You really think I'm a quirky art girl?
No, it's just a broad example.
Please just try to see this my way. The white pride parties understood the error of their ways in the 20th century. Since then, it's evolved from arson and lynchings. We simply wish to promote pride in our own heritage, just like the colored communities do.
Colored communities?
Oh, I'm sorry.
This shit is funny. This shit is insane.
How is that better?
So there's black pride, that's fine.
The second game is my favorite out of the trilogy.
Different?
Proud about what? You already own everything. It's just a victory lap.
But the second game is only my favorite because it has lesbians.
You're two little teenage girls. You have no power over me or my people.
Maybe not, but the principal does. Let's go.
Ugh, did not want to get this involved.
Go ahead and try.
He looks so frail.
If you looked like me, you'd cheat
What if
on
you
your
just pushed him
husband,
over?
Miss Lynn, sorry, but this is kind of important.
Hey, yeah, I'll call you back. You'll get the number for lip injections after. Okay, bye.
You do illegal plastic surgery out of your basement or something?
No, my friend does. How can I help you girls?
It's about Mr. White in photography. He's kind of...
Stop! I get this conversation once a year.
You've known about this?
Unfortunately.
And you're just okay with it?
Absolutely not, but his defenses have my hands tied, I'm afraid.
It's sick.
I'd be inclined to agree. Another level of twisted, but he's made very strong cases for covering himself in peanut butter to pose for the students, so I'd rather not push the issue further.
What the fuck?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, this isn't about that?
We're here to report he's trying to recruit his students for white nationalism rallies.
Okay, this I didn't know about.
Yeah, he asked me to pose for a weekend shoot and kept going on about how racially pure my skin was.
You had your clothes on, right?
Why wouldn't I?
No reason, go ahead.
So we talked to him in the darkroom, and he's just outwardly trying to sell us on a white pride.
Oh man, well, that is cause for concern. Were any racial slurs used?
Not really, but it's more like the overall content.
I'm afraid I can't help you then.
What?
For a claim like that, you'd need pretty hard evidence to get him removed from the faculty entirely. Also, he may or may not have rather compromising photographs of me, so I'd rather not get involved.
He may or may not have pictures of you in neo-Nazi shirts, 'cause I may or may not have been there.
Actually, I may or may not have been covered in baby oil.
Well, I guess racism wins.
Can we see the pictures?
Get out of my office.
Kind of base, Nicole.
Nicole?
I'm trying to make a depression playlist on
God damn it.
iTunes. What is it?
Every single option leads this route. I guess we're gonna have to be racist? Wait, no, we can go by janitor's Xanax.
Dude, I really don't want
Can
to
we
get
see the
involved.
pictures as wild?
Smart
It
enough,
really
you can
is.
handle it.
Are you saying that because you really mean it, or just because you don't want to go?
Can it be both?
I am 80% sure Nicole is gay for the
I don't want to
principal.
see a white nationalist more than I already have to.
You got me all worked up over this, and you won't even dig into it with me. What kind of friend are you?
I've known you for like a week.
We're the only two pretty girls in this lunch block. We're gonna end up best friends anyway.
And that right there is why your loyalty check isn't working.
Whatever, fine. See you after school?
Yeah, may as well. I actually have some counselor meeting for new student integration.
Oh, good luck with that.
Why are you saying it like that?
The counselor is... well, you'll see.
She's not even gonna warn her about it?
See, Nicole? Doesn't it just feel great to openly talk about sex in a safe environment?
No, actually, not at all. Aren't you supposed to be asking me if I'm making friends or something?
Same old, same old. I prefer a different approach. Really getting into the dramatic psyche of our students.
Chat, what the
At
fuck is
your
wrong
age,
with
it's
them?
the #1 thing on your mind.
Talking about sex with a man 20 years older than me is the first thing on my mind.
Merely a societal taboo. A social construct, if anything.
Huh?
Take homophobia, for example. That brand of hatred was brought on by other people. Nothing intrinsically wrong with homosexuality. But then what's the next taboo to be lifted? Let's say if you and me dated outside of school.
Here we go.
Perhaps in our lifetime, a relationship with someone of my age and someone of yours wouldn't be so frowned upon. At the end of the day, love has no boundaries. Does that make
Send
sense?
him to jail.
Are you dialed
Under
in
the
here?
prison.
I'm about to dial 911.
Nonsense. What's wrong?
Let's save.
You work at a school and you're giving me the age is just a number speech.
Oh god, yeah.
Shouldn't you do that on your court date?
Sorry, I don't play tennis.
Hilarious.
Perhaps you're just not ready for an adult conversation. You're still growing, after all. Blooming as a young woman.
Yeah, so
I hate
I'm
him,
off
chat.
limits. Are we done here?
Well, one last food for thought. Your driver's license may say you're still a girl, but your body knows you're a woman right now.
What the fuck?
Prime for reproduction.
What? Because
What
I have
the
a
fuck,
period?
chat?
Not to get graphic, but yes, nothing wrong with that. It's natural.
So I should have
Can
had
we
a baby
blow
at
him up?
13
Yes, I
then?
agree.
No, just intercourse at 13. The baby coming by the time you're 14.
I'm leaving.
Theoretically, of course. If she tells her parents, I'll just say she was acting out.
Fun fact, a lot of teen pregnancies end up with the mother and baby dying during childbirth. Because although you are biologically ready to give birth, according to this guy, you are not technically biologically ready to give birth. Your body literally is not built to handle giving birth at that young. So his logic is entirely flawed and we should blow him up under the prison.
Oh, hey. Was wondering where you were.
Yeah, the counselor had me held up in there for a while.
He didn't,
Defend pedophilia? He absolutely did.
Yeah, he does that. Someone should say something, right?
I would, but then I have to fill out paperwork, and honestly, they have me write enough in this place as it is.
I know, yeah.
So, how'd things go with Mr. White?
Okay, yeah, about that. So, I was talking to him, kinda confronting him, and his arguments weren't that out there.
Oh no, Jekka's
I don't get it.
racist.
He's a political extremist. How is he not out there?
See, we said that, but like, he asked me why it's okay to do Black Pride and Mexican Pride, but not White Pride, and I really didn't have an answer for him.
So you just kinda backed off then?
Well, not exactly. I kept asking more and more about it, and we actually agreed on a lot. He wants me to do a shoot with him this weekend for the White Pride Party's blog.
And what'd you tell him?
I said absolutely. Nothing wrong with being proud of your heritage. Why not? Plus $50 for the day.
Did he mention an ethno-state for white people?
He might have briefly gone into it. Mr. White kept telling me how pretty my skin was. I wasn't paying attention. What's an ethno-state anyway?
A country where all the non-white races are kinda exterminated.
Oh, it's probably not even that serious. All I know is
I can't believe she
proud
has
to
to
be white.
explain all this to her. Run the racist route. I'm kind of tempted to go. Maybe it's not so bad.
I mean, I guess when you think about it, it is kinda silly to tell just one group they can't be proud.
Exactly.
Oh, no.
Like, isn't that racism in itself?
I get where you're coming from.
See, he's not so bad.
No.
Hey, you should come to the
We're
shoot
racist,
with me.
chat.
We can make it a social thing for a good cause, you know?
This weekend, yeah, I guess I could do another shoot.
Awesome, yeah, it'll be fun. He'll fill us in on his whole solution for race relations.
I think at
and
this point we
everything.
just need to blow up all the male teachers in this school.
Ethno-state solution?
Maybe, but who cares?
In a video
If
game,
black
of
people
course.
Get February, we could at least get California.
You think all the white people would fit there?
If not, then Washington and Oregon too. Minorities
Sorry, Chad, I'm
still
changing
have
my
another
shirt real quick.
47
It's like
states
covered
to
in
pick
cat
from
fur,
anyway.
and it keeps getting in my
That's
mouth.
a good point. See you this weekend.
And I'd rather
White
not
power.
do that.
Well, long story short, I went to the shoot, and Mr. White got the bright idea of having us build a chlorine bomb that could level a food court.
I do think I prefer.
We didn't
not
really
have
know what we
cat
were
fur in
doing
my
while
mouth.
giving him a hand with the supplies. We just thought he had a really big pool. He detonated it at a Puerto Rican rights bingo night, killing himself in the process, leaving us as the only living traces of DNA found at the scene. It's ironic, because, like, I wasn't racist in the first place. Then I dabbled in racism just to be friendly. Then I tried really hard to convince the jury I still wasn't racist, and now I need to be racist and join some Aryan sisterhood for
There was,
prison
like, so much
protection.
cat fur just in my mouth. How did
Is it
this
like this
happen?
for every model?
Jesus Christ. Okay, I found another shirt. I need to brush my go later. That was way too much fur. You know, let me drink water so I can get the rest of it out of my mouth. Ugh. What the heck? Alright, what does this say? LA like killing people because it is so much fun. It is more fun than killing wild game in the forest because man is the most dangerous animal of all. To kill something gives me the most thrilling experience. Huh? Huh? Chat, what does this mean? What does this mean? Is this a book, The World's Most Dangerous Game? Hang on, I'm gonna see if the... Oh. I wanna see if, like, the capital letters spell something out. As an I-K... Game as in animal to hunt? Mayhaps. A-K... L-G... P-A... This spells nothing. This spells absolutely nothing. Why is it like this? Okay, we sit on the fence.
You know what? Forget it. Just do what you want. I'd rather have a white nationalist lunch friend than no friend at all.
Nicole, you rock. You can't let some silly politics get in the way of us, right?
Yeah, sure. It's not worth getting worked up over.
Cool. I'll see you at lunch tomorrow. Bye!
Who can tell me who our third president was? Show of hands. Yes?
Thomas Jefferson?
Very good. One of the more interesting presidents of the 19th century.
They changed the model for Mr.
Yeah, he had
Katz.
sex with slaves. Gross.
Quiet down. Now, who can tell me Jefferson's
They
biggest
changed his
achievement?
model in the second and third game.
No hands? Okay, Nicole.
Huh?
No, I'm sorry. Huh was not one of his achievements. You were close, though.
You hear how no one's laughing?
Just answer the question. At least try.
What was it again?
Thomas Jefferson's biggest achievement. What was it?
Bro, you and I don't know. Like, what was his biggest achievement? The only things I know about him are whatever happened in Hamilton. And in Hamilton, he stayed in France during the entire war. No, he didn't provide French aid. That was Lafayette. Lafayette sent for French aid, and they sent him a ship. They sent them a few ships. And a few men. A few hundred men. It was great. Thomas Jefferson... He was the third president, I think? Yeah, it was George Washington, John Adams, Thomas Jefferson? No, like sending the French people aid. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he did do that. They had a whole cabinet meeting in Hamilton for it. He was like, hey guys, can we send some aid to the French? They're revolutionary. They're doing a revolution. We just did one. They helped us. We should help them. And everyone else was like, no, we're still recovering from the war. And he was like, that's bullshit. I too watched Hamilton. Good. They taught Hamilton in my 7th or 8th grade class, I think. Like, they played maybe 3 or 4 songs from Hamilton and said, hey guys, we're learning about Hamilton. At some point, I could sing the entirety of Guns and Ships. Alright, what are we choosing here? Let's say who gives a shit.
Who gives a shit?
What?
Is that the first time you ever heard that? You can't force me to care about any of this.
You'll care when your SAT scores come back.
I'm not taking the SATs. You only need that if you're going to a 4-year college.
Oh, so you're not going to college then? Think you have it all figured out?
Why would a girl pay $40,000 a year to get raped by a frat boy?
Ha ha. Very funny.
Yeah, I'm hilarious. Get more laughs than you.
Nicole, get it together!
The government forces
You didn't
me
watch
to be
Hamilton?
here, and
You should watch
expect me to
Hamilton.
try at volleyball?
God damn it, our team keeps fucking losing. So fucking gay!
What's your problem?
You don't even need to, like, watch the actual musical to understand Hamilton. You just need to listen to the playlist that's free on YouTube. You can get the entire story of Hamilton just from listening to it on YouTube. You don't gotta pay for Disney Plus.
Fucking whore, shut up!
What the
Hey,
fuck,
Coach,
Tyler?
are we just... Okay, no discipline for that one. Go on.
I didn't get into lacrosse camp. Such bullshit!
Well, maybe just get better at it.
No, you don't understand. Like, there's all these dumbass underprivileged student passes. They're doing so many that, like, 20% of the sports are automatically filled. All these Mexican kids act like America's so racist when they got the fucking red carpet rolled out for everything.
You mean like affirmative action? I think
Bro,
that's
what?
what they call it.
I call it fucking gay. Who's with me?
Say you love rap music? What's that gonna do? Who
Just
fucking
shut
cares?
up and pass the ball. I gotta serve.
What? How could you side with that?
No one gives a shit but you and men who smoke at chain restaurant bars.
Oh yeah, nothing matters unless you care. I see how it is.
Can you just assume you won the argument so I can stop hearing this?
Fucking women gotta go too, dude.
What the
I wanna
fuck?
move to the Middle East, a country that stones loud
What
women
the
to death.
fuck?
Sorry, what country is that?
I just said, the Middle East? For such a smartass, you don't know
Sir,
books too good.
did she turn 19 in Poland? That was terrible.
But that's
No one
beside
would get
the
that.
point. Just get your grades up, Nicole.
Uh-huh.
And also, if you could stop writing death to pedophiles on all the whiteboards, that would be
No, she turned however old Mock
Promoting
is
violence is
in
so
Vietnam.
vulgar.
But don't pedophiles deserve to die?
Nicole, no one deserves to die.
Wow.
How old is it
that's
in
really
Korea?
peaceful of
21?
you.
She turned 21
I
in
used
Korea.
to be as brash as you at a young age, but then
Now
I
she got a
found
sunroof.
early so satisfying it drained every drop of anger I had.
Was it pedophilia?
Oh, how dare you!
You didn't say no.
That's enough for today. Kindly leave.
Finally, goddamn.
She almost got me that time.
Oh, cool. You joined too?
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
it's my heritage. I have to support it. But do you think the cross is kind of stretched out on my shirt?
No, it looks fine.
I don't know. I'll probably see Mr. White to trade it in for a swastika shirt.
I could have sworn there were less of you last week.
Hey, Nicole, where's your heritage shirt?
My what?
You know, to support this grand cause?
Grand cause.
No, Jeffrey, you're making it sound weird. What we mean is, like, we're just fucking down for our heritage, you know?
Why would I care about that?
When you think about it, everyone's kind of against us as white people, you know? There's nothing more
Why
punk
is Stream
rock than being
Elements and
white.
the... Why are they both advertising the Ko-Fi at the same time? Hang on, we got a scuff alert, chat. We have a scuff alert. Stream Elements at X Ko-Fi Streambot Yuri? No way, yeah. Okay, I don't know why the... I don't know why the Stream Elements is also advertising the Ko-Fi. Has it been doing that all stream? No, I'm pretty sure it's been the Ko-Fi Streambot that's been advertising the Ko-Fi the whole stream. Why is Stream Elements butting in? Stream Elements hasn't banned anyone this stream, so it needs It needs to do something in the chat to feel important. I should draw stream elements and the Ko-Fi bot making out. This too is Yuri. Is it toxic Yuri? No. Maybe if I increase the chat lines. That would be really funny. Okay, bet. Timer name is Ko-Fi. Stream title keywords. Okay. Alright, I think I fixed it. I hope I fixed it. Anyways.
Only people in punk rock are white.
Yeah, so come on, Nicole. You gonna join or what? You're the last girl who hasn't signed up for the white pride party. We'd love a pretty girl like you to become one of us.
What the fuck, Jeffrey?
Sorry, what are the benefits?
Benefits of what exactly?
White nationalism? Like, what's in it for me?
Well, you get these kick-ass shirts for one.
I know what's in it for me. Before, everyone just avoided me. Like I was a freak or something. But then Jekka saw me crying in the hall alone and invited me to the white pride party.
You are a freak, Jeffrey.
Now I really belong somewhere. And you can belong too.
So, for you, it's a club for easy social acceptance?
Well, kinda.
But everybody already hits on me. I'm not desperate for social acceptance.
I guess there's that.
So, let me ask this. Now that you're in this club, do girls talk to you now?
Not really. But the guys, they always talk to me now.
Like for fun? To socialize? Or to give you pride party orders?
Well, the orders are fun, so kind of both.
Okay. Okay, saying this is kind of bad, but I think I prefer the racism route over the other route that we had. The pedophile gym teacher route. This is way better. Let's get a video of this.
So, what are the orders? Do you guys do a bunch of chants or something?
For sure, dude.
Yeah, we could show you some if you like.
Well, I was wondering if I could maybe take a video of it, just so I could review at home and practice.
Oh, so you're joining?
I didn't say that, but maybe this could convince me.
All right, you better start rolling. Aryan Brothers, assemble!
Yo, we doing the chant?
Hell yeah, we're doing the chant.
White pride worldwide! White pride worldwide!
Awesome! You're doing great, guys!
He looks
So how about it, Nicole?
like he's on
join?
drugs.
I don't know. You really made a convincing argument with this. Can I take this video home and watch it a few times?
Sure. I can come over and do more chants too if you'd like.
No, that's okay. Okay, let's see what the Nation of Islam forums have to say about this.
Oh wait, shit, her room's kind of cool.
So, right after I uploaded that video to the NOI forums, it was immediately shared everywhere. Shared to the point of Minister Farrakhan seeing it and ordering a full-scale arson assault on the entire school. He kinda just posted that, and I'm not even sure if it was the real Farrakhan, you know, but I called in sick anyway. Sucks to be in the white pride party.
Oh. Okay then. Can they call it a hate crime when everyone had to go? It's kind of insane. That's kind of crazy, actually.
You know, Jeffrey, this might be sudden, but like, you want to take me out later?
Kill you? I couldn't do that, Nicole. Unless, of course, Mr. White
Kill
told me
you?
to.
No.
No, I mean, like, take me out on a date?
Date? You mean like dinner and hugging and kissing?
Yeah, all of it. But you're pretty busy with all this white pride
Bro has
stuff,
never touched
huh?
a woman before.
Well, not that busy. I gotta egg a synagogue this Friday, but I could make time.
You know, this Friday's like my only free day for the next, like, forever, so damn, too bad.
What? Oh, well, maybe I don't have to.
Hey guys!
Oh, hey, what's up?
Long time no see.
Jeffrey, I just wanted to remind you that you need to bring the extra large eggs this Friday. We need a big splat.
Of course. Yeah. About that?
Oh my god, I don't want to hear it. I'm so busy as it is. Seriously, if you fuck this up, you're out.
Jeffrey, what about our date this Friday?
What the fuck is this? I thought you'd die for this cause.
Sorry, Jekka, but I kinda just did this because no one else would talk to me. But now that Nicole's asking me out, well, having a girlfriend's way more important than the final solution.
Dude, what?
You little fucking race traitor. Mr. White trained me for this moment. Aryan students?
Imperial Scribe Jekka!
How may we serve you? Jeffrey here is no longer our brother, and he must be eliminated. Take care of him.
Finally, I thought you'd never ask.
Yeah, I hated being seen with him on rallies.
Oh, Nicole, we just gotta take care of a little business here, but you wanna hang out after school?
Are you actually just gonna have him killed right here?
Well, duh, but it's just politics, you know.
It's just politics, yeah, man. I think that's the only instance where I feel a tiny bit bad for him.
So, how's Mr. White doing?
Well, he gave medals to everyone who killed Jeffrey, so I take it he's pretty happy.
Lamau.
Can I vent? Like, they're not even medals, just little shirt pins.
Yeah, fatal excommunication's definitely one of the less gratifying felonies. At least when you rob a bank, you get money.
Speaking of Mr. White, he's like obsessed with you.
Still?
Always asks about you, always talks about you.
What was the last thing he asked?
He asked if Montana sounded like a good name for a death camp.
What the fuck?
About me.
Always about you? Okay. Well, he wasn't really asking, just wondering aloud if your hair was too dark for you to bear racially pure children.
What the fuck?
I know. It's so obvious you dye it, right? Right.
What the fuck?
It's been about 3 weeks now since I've gone to school. Once the news hit they killed Jeffrey, the literal FBI stepped in and expelled all the white nationalists. The end, right? Well, see, like, 95% of the school were in the white pride party, including the teachers.
What?
No teachers, no students, no school. Jekka sent me a Polaroid of herself in prison, and she's already covered in the Aryan tattoos. So it really makes you think. Makes you think about how indifference leads to a whole bunch of stupid shit.
Yeah, man. Uh-huh. I really do wonder sometimes if I was the only one who joined for the feeling of friendship, feeling like a part of a clique. Sure, it is classified as a hate group, but it was the only group that pretended to love me. When you know you're helpless, pretending is all you can hope for. Jeffrey, that's kind of sort of really super sad. Really sad. Okay. I'm gonna assume these two give, like, the same ending, so I'm not gonna do them. We did both of these. We did both of these. Just simply be better if you're hopeless, yeah. Talk about something way cooler. I think we get the same ending. We did these. Fake yes to get free food faster.
Yeah, totally love it. A lot, actually. Can we go now?
Oh, that's wonderful to hear. I trust your heritage is important to you as well.
If I knew what it was, then absolutely.
So great to find a like-minded student in my class. I love our race, and I'm proud of it. This is the first shoot of many, Nicole.
Cool. Will I get paid next time?
How would you like $50 a shoot? It adds up.
Sweet, yeah. Anytime, any place.
50 bucks,
now that I know you're on
dude.
board for the
Goddamn.
racial purification of this country, you deserve it.
Oh.
Oh.
So, I'm pretty sure the photography
Oh, we're
teacher's
back
a
here.
white nationalist.
Same ending. Can I get 50 bucks? No. You gotta go to a photo shoot with your white nationalist teacher for 50 bucks. I don't think I'd be asked to. I definitely would not be approached by any white nationalists. I am simply not white enough. We loved being mixed. You're not white? I think I'm only like half white? Probably less. Mostly Hawaiian and Puerto Rican. Okay, we did this. We did that. We did this. We did that. Oh, we gotta go way back. You don't particularly care about that stuff, so you never really looked into it? The only reason I know about it, about what I am, is because, my dad gave me the white genetics, and I didn't live with him. I lived with my mom. So, she got approached quite a few times in public by people asking if I was her child. Because she is visibly darker than I am. Okay, I think we have to go back to the pedophile teacher route. I don't wanna, but I think we gotta. I do want to get all the endings for this game. This stream.
I mean, I already explained it, didn't I?
You know what I mean. Why isn't the rest of the faculty testifying in your favor? Any further details?
The whole thing was kind of fuzzy.
Fuzzy? Or abstract? Fictional? Made up?
All right!
All right, what?
I made it up. The whole thing.
I knew you'd crack eventually.
But how can you blame me? Just trying to put on my makeup and he belittles me in front of the whole class. You'd want to get even if you were in my position too. It's hard being me. Can anyone understand that?
I understand.
Nicole,
this
what the
case is over.
She sounds so pathetic.
Needless to say, Mom was pissed. I was like, but I thought we should tell the truth. And she was all, not in court, bitch.
Oh.
So we got buried in legal fees, lost our home, lost everything. Mom found another husband and said I could rot under a bridge for all she cared. I opted for the cardboard box. At least I can decorate it. Lesson learned, though.
We got the homeless
makes
route?
your life way harder than it needs to be.
Homelessness arc? You wanna come over? You can stay with me. Go away, Jeffrey. Go away. Be gone. What about don't feel like getting roped in?
Wait, Mom, don't.
Oh God, did he brainwash you into liking it?
Excuse me? Mom, no, just please don't call.
It's okay, sweetie. When you're in college, you'll meet plenty of men with just as much money as your photography teacher.
No, ew. I made all this shit up, okay?
Oh, did you now?
Oh.
Yeah. Could you not ground me forever? I know pretending to be raped is taboo, but it was kind of a dry run for when I'm in college.
I won't ground you at all, actually. Hop in the car. Let's go to a tattoo place.
Oh my God. Mom, are you serious? You know I've wanted one for so long. Is this like some kind of reward for being honest?
Quite the opposite. I had a chat with your friend Jekka's mother at the last parent-teacher conference.
And what'd she say?
A lot of words, but two in particular really stuck out to me. Disciplinary tattoo.
Oh.
Fill me in on what that is. Sounds familiar.
I'm getting Jesus Saves tattooed down your spine.
What?
Mom, no, this is fucking weird. Everyone at nice beaches will laugh at me, and everyone at shitty beaches will hit on me.
Just wear a jacket to the beach.
Fuck photography.
Easy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mr. White acts like his
Oh,
class
it's
is
the
so...
same. It's the same. Okay. Okay. We did these, did that, did that. Did that. Did that, did that, did that. We did these. Did both of those, did those, did those. We did these. Oh, we did that, did that. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yep, yep. 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 We have to comb through all of these, goddammit. We did that. I think we didn't get
Where the hell did
the other one for those.
What's age? Look at you.
I guess, yeah.
If they start saying anything
what's
sus,
that?
I'm skipping it.
Just wanted to chat with a pretty girl.
About?
Oh, I don't know. I just like looking at you.
He's creep.
Why do
He's
girls
a
say
creep.
they like older men? You're just as boring as younger men.
I could show you a fun time a lot of these high school boys couldn't.
Kill him.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and I'll prove it too. Hang out by the back entrance and I'll pick you up after school.
Kill him. Let's... Let's do
Hey
this
man,
one.
I love to catch an R, but I got homework. It's a weeknight, you know?
Nah, I guess you're right. Hey, but one day we'll make something happen. I can't let my sexiest student get away now.
Oh my god, you're so bad.
I hate him.
Your gym coach
I
has
hope
been
he
around the
rots
block,
under the
sweetie.
prison.
Yeah, well, sorry it didn't work out. I've had less periods than states in America, but again, sorry it didn't work out.
Okay.
If your BMI is under 25, you should just automatically get an A.
Do something, bitch!
Dude, shut up. Who cares?
You think you're getting far with that mentality? You gotta nut up, Nicole.
Oh, sorry. I didn't
Wait,
know
this is new.
dodgeball was a long-term goal for you.
You know, what if? What if it's a long-term goal for me, huh?
I'd feel sorry for you, because I'm pretty sure they canceled extreme dodgeball like 2 years ago.
You saw that show too? That's sick! You know, you're kinda cool for a girl.
Thanks. Sorry, you're just not a person who warrants return compliments.
Oof.
Man, you're honest too? That's kinda hot. Hey, do you wanna like hang out later?
Let's see what Kyler's about.
Hang out where?
Oh, you know, my place maybe? I got this really cool stereo.
Your dad bought a really cool stereo? That's cool.
So are you down?
I guess, sure. When do I come by?
Anytime tonight. My parents are out of town trying to find a boarding school to put me in. Sound good?
Yeah, I'll swing by.
Sweet, you're down to fucking everything. This is gonna rock.
Whoa, no, the only thing down is my serotonin levels.
What's serotonin? Is that like printer ink?
Yes, I'll go.
He's so
now
stupid.
Stop talking to me.
He's so dumb, chat.
But yeah, so I'm pretty into cool shit. You know, not like cool shit, but kind of that step away from the regular cool shit. Like just doing my own thing, you know?
All I asked was, are you paying for the pizza? And you just went into that.
Whatever, you know, stuff at school, just on my mind and everything. What do you want to talk about? Lacrosse, maybe?
How do you talk about lacrosse? It's such a boring sport. What kind of music do you like, ma'am?
Do you listen to music? Or is it just Eye of the Tiger pregame playlists?
Yeah, I like music. I like bands, guitars and drums.
Yep, that about covers it.
Yeah, man.
What band specifically?
You know, the Midnight Supernova.
Who the fuck are the Midnight Supernova? When did they start?
The cross, more like the cross.
Just now, because I just made it up.
Someone who cares would awkwardly try to continue this conversation, but I don't.
Wow, it's like...
You don't know where you were going
it's
with
just the
that?
way you
That's
don't
okay.
even give a fuck. It's hot, I like it. All these girls always freaking out over whatever, but you?
What is Kyler
You
going
wanna
on
try,
about?
like, going steady?
Going steady? People still say that? Like a relationship?
Yeah, you could be my girlfriend and everything.
What a treat.
So how about it? You want to date?
No. Oh, but leverage. We can get leverage, chat.
No.
Oh.
No? Just like that? Give me a chance, dude.
Sorry, but I'm too smart to date you.
How am I not smart enough? How?
Do you see this room?
What, because I like sports? We're not all dumb jocks, you know?
Who cares if you like sports? You're just boring. Like, yeah, your coach gives you free Percocet and everything, but how does that make you cool?
Bro gets free
So,
drugs.
what do I do?
Impress me or die trying?
So, if I die, you'll be my girlfriend?
No, isn't... Look, I'm sick of the same boring kid trying to take me out on his parents' money. I want a guy who's not afraid to ruin his life for me. And when I see that, I'll know you're worth dating.
Oh. I don't know.
Lost interest, huh? Good, nice talking.
But I'll do it!
What?
I don't have it all figured out yet, but like, I'm gonna do some amazing shit to make you love me. You're so worth it for sure.
Aw, if I didn't have PTSD, I'd be blushing right now.
Awesome! I'll see you at school next week. I got a few things to work on.
So, I can go now?
Yeah. Is there something wrong?
No, just surprised I didn't get sexually assaulted for telling you no.
Oh, nah, I wouldn't do that. You want my key? Like, to my house?
Why would I want a key to your house?
Just letting you know you're always welcome. Take my key. Take my key.
Okay.
He's like a dumb golden retriever.
Him?
Yeah, what's wrong? I'm just kidding. I know what's wrong with him.
But like, you went over to his house. He's a total jock. You know what jocks do.
Get molested by their coach?
Yeah, and then they take it out on you. When he got you a drink, did you watch him pour it?
He never got me a drink.
Well, no drink? Did he offer a drink?
Did not offer a drink.
What a fucking asshole. See, they're all like this, too.
At least I didn't get drugged.
I'd rather get drugged than not offered a drink.
You know what's fun about us is our priorities are drastically different.
So anything else from last night?
Yeah,
Jekka
he
needs
really
therapy.
wants me to be his girlfriend, but you know.
He has the temper problem, right? How'd you turn him down gently?
I didn't turn him down. I challenged him to win me over. Under the assumption there's some chance I could like him.
But in reality, there's no chance?
None.
Well, good luck with that. Do you want my number in case he revenge kidnaps you?
I think I already have your number.
But yes, the rumors were true. Your beloved gym teacher, Coach Colby, was having illicit relationships with some of your classmates.
Rock on, Coach.
Kyler. Anyway,
Kyler,
his position
no.
of gym teacher has been terminated and will be replaced by next week. If any students had unfortunate run-ins with this behavior, my office is always open to talk about it.
Yeah, I was in his class, and he always wanted to try and guess what kind of underwear we had on.
Oh, I remember that.
I'm so sorry you
Oh
had
wait,
to
I
go
just realized the
through that.
lesbian's here.
Both of you.
Well, no, the fucked up part was he always guessed it right.
It's like he was psychic.
Or spying on you.
Now, Nicole, just because he made a mistake or two doesn't mean he would actively spy on the girls' locker room. Why do you feel the need to be pessimistic?
He literally admitted to having spy cams in the girls' locker room. What do you mean? Oh, hi, Mango. Mango's back, everyone. Hello, little man. You are still a little bit damp. Mango. Yeah, he's here. He's a little damp because he had a bath earlier.
Cause I'm a victim of that psycho.
You too?
Yeah, he like locked me in his office and did things.
Like what?
Now, Kyler, you should know it's disrespectful of your classmate to ask the details of her sexual assault.
I mean, I kind of want to hear.
Class dismissed. Everyone
I'm
out
out.
but Nicole. I'd like to have a word with you.
Can we fast forward this to the part where you tell me I'm not alone so I can leave?
Well, I wouldn't give any old lecture to you, Nicole. One of our brightest students deserves better.
I have a C+ average.
Oh, wow.
Not to mention beautiful. I just love to see you whimsically stroll up and down the hallways between
Whimsically.
classes.
Shut up.
Is this happening right now?
Nicole, how would you feel about participating in some extracurricular learning
What
exercises?
the fuck?
Will I learn how to exercise my right to say no?
Now, be serious. My car's nearby in the staff parking lot. I have the key fob which starts the air conditioning remotely.
Oh, well now you're winning me over.
How about it? I could help you with your homework using the faculty answer keys. And I can tell you have many ways of repaying me just by looking at you.
Chat, he's kind of gross. He's kind of sort of super gross.
Help! You got another guy trying to date minors in here!
Okay, calm down.
Lamau.
Forget I said anything.
Dude, you can't get
Kinda-
rejected and then
not
pretend
kinda,
you didn't
very.
ask me out. Quick! Principal Lynn! Anyone?
What is going on in here? Nicole, why are you screaming?
He literally just invited me over to fuck.
Excuse me, is this true?
Well, I didn't use the F word.
It's like every week now. Security!
Yes, Principal?
Arrest this man for criminal misconduct.
Now let's remain reasonable here.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you.
Fuck! No! This is all your fault, you fucking whore!
Wow, that was mean. He also threatened to kill me if I didn't have sex with him, so throw that somewhere in the charges.
Come with me.
No, don't! Don't listen to her!
Bring the car around front.
Yo,
What's
we got
happening? Why is the counselor in handcuffs?
What the fuck is everyone out here for?
Today was the school bake sale. Apparently, you picked the worst day to ask
We got
a
him
student
arrested,
out.
chat.
Oh
We
my
got the
God,
pedo
another
arrested.
pedophile.
Tell me about it.
Hey, Nicole!
Look! On the roof!
Oh,
Impressed now?
we got the Kyler
get
jumps
down
off the
from
roof
there.
ending.
Oh, I will. I'm gonna jump for you, Nicole.
Are you serious right now?
You said you wanted someone not boring, so I'm gonna stick the ultimate landing.
You told him to do this?
Well, first I told him to fuck off, but he wouldn't take no for an answer.
One girl isn't worth the rest of your life. Don't kill yourself!
I'm not. If I stick the landing, I won't be hurt at all. Saw it on MySpace.
Oh my God,
What even
stop
is
him,
MySpace?
Nicole.
Why? He's got it figured out.
I I can't have 2 pedophile arrests and a student attempting suicide in 1 week. Really need to keep this job.
Fine. Kyler?
What?
Oh. We have a choice here.
Hey, I gotta be honest. I don't really give a shit if you stick some awesome landing.
What? Really?
Yeah, really, cause like...
Because you love me for me! You don't need some wild display of courage to be my girlfriend!
No, actually, I'm just not gonna be your girlfriend either way. You had 0 chance from the start if it makes you feel any better.
What? No!
Why did you say that? No, Kyler, it's okay. Just take some deep breaths, back off from the ledge.
All I deserve is a deep plunge! You did this, Nicole!
Oh, God.
Well,
What was that 90s TV show? Did I do that?
I'm traumatized right now, but that was actually pretty good.
How can you girls make jokes at a time like this? Your classmate just took his life.
Yeah, you were about to take me out on a date. Fuck off, pedophile.
Pedophile? Was this boy molested to the point of suicide?
No, it's just our guidance counselor trying to molest me. No big deal.
Well, I should alert the police.
Already here.
Yeah, this place is wild after that.
I can't even understand how it happened.
Hey, do you guys know where the janitor's closet is? I'm trying to sell him something.
Sorry, I don't know anything.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you, bye.
What the fuck was that? Hey, anime kid, do you know...
I'm sorry, I'll go.
Why?
There you are.
Hey, why is everyone avoiding me?
The only word on the street is you manipulated Kyler into killing himself.
I barely did anything.
My God, don't get defensive. I'm on your side like half the girls are.
Why? How? He didn't even know me.
Exactly. All he liked you for was looks, meaning you're pretty enough that a boy would literally die for you. It's like awesome. I want to be you. What's your secret?
Secret? I just told him to work for it. That's it.
Yeah, I tell guys that too. They aren't jumping off buildings for me.
This is so not what I thought would happen after this.
I think
So
the
many
difference
girls
is
are
that
just
Kyler
happy
was just
over this.
stupid.
Like, I know it's bad because he's dead or whatever, but like, honestly, fuck him. He was an asshole. The world's better off.
I don't disagree with you.
Hi, Nicole. Could I ask you something?
Yeah, ask her anything. We're kind of best friends, by the way.
Oh, well, I was just wondering if it's okay if I put my hair up like yours. If you're okay with that.
It's a free police state. Do what you want.
Awesome, thanks. Bye.
You saw that.
Yeah?
You gotta do something with this. Get famous with it. Like, you could be one of those famous YouTube girls. Hey guys, I'm so hot, boys kill themselves over me.
I was with you on everything except famous.
You don't want to be famous?
No, just no one on YouTube's famous.
Well, I know that, just like YouTube famous. Come on.
Hang on, Mango's trying to bite my finger. Why are you like this?
All right, but I don't have a camera or anything.
We'll just record it at my house. I have a Mac and everything.
You want to just skip right now and do that?
Fucking of course, let's go.
Eight months later, I'm kind of a big deal on YouTube.
Yo.
The first video we did went
YouTuber
viral in like
route.
a week. All these news stations were calling for an interview, schools wanted me to do assemblies. Oh, and a million sponsorships for companies I don't even like, but they pay, so whatever. I was definitely right about YouTube fame because I tried hanging out with the guy who played McLovin and he just ignored every text.
Remember guys, YouTube fame does not equal any other kind of fame. Every video I post a comment, I actually post several. Never my face on the profile picture, never a username that suggests who I might be, never the same account. I post with the curiosity of seeing that you would ever reach out to me, curious as to who I am like the rest of the world seems to be for you. I hate you, I think you're an attention whore, and yet I wish I had the acceptance and social stimuli you take for granted. You are such a I could be your friend if you gave it. He's parasocial, chat. Who up trying to be VTuber famous? Definitely not me. Totally not me. That's not why I'm streaming right now. Why would anyone ever want that? No way.
Well, okay, let's see it.
Oh,
All
shit.
over the weird.
Okay, let's.
Well, hold on. I might have a way easier idea here.
Dang
Okay,
it, Mango,
let's see it.
there's fur
over the
all
weird
over my
nerdy
shirt again.
Jeffrey, can you help me hold my books?
Huh? Yeah,
Who
of
up being
course. Anything
parasocial?
for you. Where's the books?
Hi, Jeffrey.
We love being parasocial.
Nicole. Hi there.
What's wrong, Jeffrey? Just looking for a new friend to chat with. Am I no good?
No, you're fine. It's just, I'm afraid of you. Afraid you'll use your emotional prowess to manipulate me into killing myself.
Is that what those bullies are saying?
Yes, you'd be correct.
Well, guess
You'd
what?
be correct.
What?
They're right. You don't want to fall in love with me, do you?
Yes. I mean, no. I mean, I don't
I
know.
hope they make a game where you
You're
get to
a
play as
smart
Jeffrey.
boy, right? Let's make a deal. You do
Except
all
every
my
single
homework
route
and
ends up
slip
with
me
you
every
dead or
test
killing
answer,
someone.
And I won't force you to kill yourself.
Really? You do that for me? I never thought a girl would be this nice to me.
Say yes before I change my mind.
Of course. I'll get right on it. See you tomorrow.
I don't believe what I just saw.
Yeah, I don't believe it either, but there's no way this'll last.
But seriously, is it like your whole emo look they're into, or what?
Yeah, long flowing ponytail, very emo.
Super emo, trust me.
So he stuck with that deal all the way to the end of graduation. I'm valedictorian for the class of '09. He was still doing all that homework even after everyone stopped caring about the suicide, which was like a month, so Jeffrey's an outlier. For my speech, I just read quotes from an AA brochure and people ate it up. Special thanks to lacrosse.
We got the valedictorian ending. Man, I'm trying to like clean the fur off of my shirt. Mango got all his fur all over another shirt. I am the ball, the ball, the ball. It's an interesting paradox. Women I'm not interested in tell me to be open with my emotions. They say it's wrong that boys don't express their sadness and vulnerability, but the women whom I consider me absolutely hate it. They think I'm a freak when I communicate any notion besides generosity. The world of the living is a game of paddleball. Guess who's the ball? Bro's ballin'. Okay. Pretend to care, so he definitely jumps.
If you jump, I'll be your girlfriend for sure. I never thought you were serious about this.
I am! I love you more than lacrosse!
And if we're still together in 2 years, I'll marry you after graduation!
What?
What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, sick!
If you're the ball, you're by definition balling. Oof.
Ow.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit! My legs are in pieces!
Somebody call 911!
Somebody already did. Step aside.
I'll have to call his parents. How severe is it?
Oh god.
I'm no doctor.
The bone is
I
out.
don't think you'll
Jesus
ever walk
Christ.
again.
What?
Let's go.
But lacrosse! Will I be able to play lacrosse?
If you can't walk.
If you can't walk.
Oh my god!
If you
Nicole,
can't walk, how are
Nicole!
you
I'm
gonna
right
play
here.
lacrosse?
It's fucked up, but I don't think I'll be able to support us as a pro lacrosse player
I'm out.
anymore.
That was the plan?
But it doesn't mean anything. We'll figure it out together. Right?
I only date men who can walk. Oh, I forgot to
Sorry.
save.
I only date men who
Oh, well.
can walk.
What? But I did all this for you.
I didn't ask for all this.
But now I can't walk.
Sucks to be you, dude.
All right, go.
What if he tried landing better?
Nicole.
You're so right.
Do you need to talk?
Just land better.
About what? How men do stupid shit for you when you're pretty?
Well, I've been there too, but okay, you're fine.
The one ending where we're fine.
Do I even have to ask?
Ask what?
You know what?
Oh yeah, the school security guard's single. Go for it, Mom.
Not that!
I didn't fucking do anything!
A boy jumped off a building to prove his love to you. You had to have done something. This is like the third time now.
The third
Did you
time?
egg him on?
No. Not really, maybe.
Jesus Christ, Nicole.
Of course.
Okay, this shouldn't even be the main issue today. The school counselor tried having sex with me.
You expect me to believe that? A boy literally kills himself the same day a teacher molests you? You must be the least lucky girl on earth.
Yeah, I am. And he didn't even kill himself. He's fine in the hospital.
I just got off the phone with your principal and he was pronounced dead 20 minutes ago.
What? How? It was just his legs.
His pelvis shattered into his intestines. He internally bled out.
Oh my god.
Is it finally setting in?
Yeah. I forgot to go to his house and steal his Percocet. His parents probably threw it out by now.
Lamau.
You better hope they don't sue us over this.
She's insane, chat. She's actually fucking insane.
Yeah, this place is wild after that.
Oh, it's the same
I
ending.
understand how it happened.
He should have rolled. He should have. Just roll. Okay. What if I reject him?
How does hell no sound?
What?
The 20 minutes I've been here is already way more than I could chew.
You don't think athletes are emotional? We could be deep.
It's not that you're an athlete, you're a lacrosse player. There's no offhand chance I miss out on a millionaire husband. Literally no one gives a shit about lacrosse but the people who play it.
Exactly.
That's not true. My dad likes lacrosse.
And did he play it?
Yeah, but not right now.
Are you pretending to be stupid? There's like no way. This is some big joke, right?
No, I wouldn't pull a joke on you. I'm just stupid. Totally retarded.
You ever heard that one phrase, we can either choose intelligence or happiness?
No.
Well, assuming it's real, I don't feel bad telling you to never talk to me again. Your dipshit brain shouldn't take it too hard.
Here we go.
No, you don't understand.
You're not. Are you crying?
Is she bullying him for crying?
No, you're being mean to me.
Whoa, hey, don't, you know.
Maybe Coach was right.
Sorry?
No, it's whatever. I'll just go to the lacrosse convention alone this weekend. That's why I wanted a girlfriend, I guess.
Oh, you're going alone?
I guess. Whatever.
This is awkward.
I'll just jump off the roof so I have a good excuse not to go.
Do you want me to go to the lacrosse convention
He's so
with
dramatic, chat.
You would do that?
I guess.
Oh, cool. I'll pick you up this weekend. Thanks.
Can I get some Percocet for going?
Oh, yeah. My prescription's on the dresser. Just take it when you walk out.
I guess I'm walking out now then.
Nicole?
I'm trying to make
it's
a
the
depression
same
playlist.
ending. It's the same ending. We've played these games before. Okay.
Is there even money in lacrosse?
Well, the pizza party after games
How
is
to
like
get a
$80
girlfriend.
or
Ask
something.
or
No,
die.
like memorabilia, autographs, anything?
Well, my regional trophy is made of gold, so pretty valuable.
I tapped it on the way in here. Pretty sure it's plastic.
I guess the paint's made of real gold then.
Does anyone famous play lacrosse? Have a signed ball or something?
The greatest lacrosse player of this era is probably Cody Simpson, but I lost one of his signed jerseys
Who
last
even is
year.
Cody
It was
Simpson?
worth so much.
I've
Wow,
never
for
heard
real?
of him before.
How much we talking?
Dude, bro, like $90?
$90.
So there's no
shit.
money in playing it, no money collecting it. What's the point?
That's kinda what makes lacrosse so awesome.
If she wants a
It's
guy
not
with
about the
money,
or
maybe she should try
commercials.
dating
The
Jeffrey.
true
'Cause maybe he
payment
like
comes in
collects
honor.
Pokemon cards or
Girls
something.
so dig honor.
Honor won't pay for
That
my new
holographic,
outfits. How do you buy into any of this shit? Who
Charizard
cares?
is probably worth millions.
Wow, it's like, it's just the way you don't
I
even
wouldn't
give
know.
a fuck. It's hot, I
I never
like it.
collected Pokemon
All these
cards.
girls always freaking out over whatever, but you want to try like going steady?
Going steady? People still say that? Like a relationship?
Yeah, you could be my girlfriend and everything.
Oh wait, he's saying
What a
things that we've
treat.
already
So how about it? You want to date?
heard before. No. Can you get $90? No. Why $90? Okay. I guess we have to date our gym teacher.
You have money to spend on me, right? Like at
God
least a
damn
couple
it.
hundred?
Oh, I got more than a couple hundred. Like 370.
Shit, I'm just a kid. That's
He's
a lot
got
for me. Let's do it.
$370.
Sounds like a date, sexy. Can I call you sexy?
No.
I mean, the news would call me a victim, but what do they know, right? Anyway, I'll see you tonight, man.
Nicole, could you call me Coach?
No.
See you tonight, coach.
No. Dave and Buster's, that's insane.
So, how's your drink so far?
My non-alcoholic Sprite is just wonderful. This date kind of sucks so far. Could you get me high or something?
You want a sip of my screwdriver?
Sure,
What's a
thanks.
screwdriver?
Can I have some more?
Some more? Sure, how many?
How many sips would equal 4 glasses?
I can't have you stumbling out of here wasted. People would start suspecting something.
I'm 1/3 your age. That ship sailed, coach.
I know, it's such a
Lamau?
rush. You feeling it too?
Sure. So can I have money?
Not so fast, sexy. I was thinking you could come back to my place to collect.
What the fuck? Why are all the male teachers in this game terrible?
Fuck yeah, I'll go home with you.
You just earned an A for the year, young lady.
Hey, why don't you put your hand on my thigh? Give me a preview.
I bet the skin on him smooth and tight.
Everything's tight when you're 16.
Oh, that's
Ew.
nice. Of all the students I've dated, you're my favorite.
Ew.
Get your hand off my leg! Help! Stop!
What the fuck are you doing?
Sir, back away from the girl. What's the problem here?
This is my gym teacher. He just started getting all sexual out of nowhere.
Is this true, sir?
No, well, yes, but they
I
have
know.
the gym teachers do sexual education now.
What's eating ass have to do with sexual education?
Is that true? Did you tell her to eat your ass out?
No, I wanted to eat hers. I mean,
Sorry, officer. That was just a false alarm.
oh, thank God.
He just said he wanted to come all over me. No big
What
deal,
the
right,
fuck?
coach?
What?
Well, coach, the only place you're coming is downtown.
You fucking bitch! I'll kill you and your whole family too!
Hey, man, I got you arrested. You don't gotta do me that favor.
Well, alright then.
Well, are you gonna tell me?
Tell you what?
You know what? Everyone's texting
Oh,
about
this
what
is new?
happened at the barcade yesterday.
That's what they call those places? Men will invent any phrase to make their video games less embarrassing.
Barcade? No, that's
So
the
it
Dave and
is
Buster's.
true. What happened? Did Coach promise you a good grade or something?
First of all, how does anyone even know I was there? I didn't file any charges.
Some guy who goes here snapped a picture of you at the table with him.
Wow, a real vigilante.
No, he just does that for his private collection of girls who go here. You getting caught with the gym teacher on camera was pure coincidence.
Okay, well, I kinda baited him into harassing me.
Nicole, that's fucked up. What if you get harassed for real one day and no one believes you because of that?
Oh yeah, I guess a date with your high school gym teacher was a perfectly fine situation. I'll leave it alone next time, thanks.
Okay, point taken, bitch. So what, he groped you and someone saw, or...?
Well, no, I told him to grope me and just screamed.
Oh my god, so that was premeditated on your part.
Mostly.
So why'd you even go out with him in the first place if you knew it'd just end in a shit show?
You know, don't have a great answer for that. I just did it because I could. The more I thought about it, the more leverage I knew I had.
But he's twice your size. He could've killed you.
Yeah, but not when other people were around. The second he decided to date a minor, he lost the game of life. Now he's in jail, lost his job, most of his friends. If he had a family, they probably bailed too.
And if someone tries to put the blame on the minor, they look...
Like a monster, exactly. Susan B. Anthony or whoever the fuck got women this far, but I got it from here.
So, it's been a few months since we
Yeah,
moved.
man.
How's school going?
The camera shot, yeah.
Like, academically or socially?
Everything, anything.
Honestly, it's...
Oh wait, we've been here. We've played these games before. We have to do this. I don't want to.
Yeah, Coach, I'm down.
Good girl. Just so you know, you're gonna have to earn it.
Do whatever you want. The money outweighs the trauma.
Come on, sexy. Let's get out of here.
After you, Coach.
Mango, get out from there.
I came to this new school with the full intention of fucking around. Life was hopeless, so sleeping with my gym teacher was just a drop in the bucket. You could say the major mistake was going home with a stranger, but honestly, most strangers are fine as long as they're not into necrophilia. The second I stepped in, he locked the door behind us, grabbing my neck and squeezing really fucking tight. The last thing I remember was the rush in his eyes while the life slipped from mine. I didn't know her that well, but tell Jekka she's cool for me. As for my family, they can fuck off and burn in hell with me.
Wait, what are these shoes, Nicole?
See you soon,
What are
Dad.
these shoes you're wearing? Jesus Christ. Oh, we got 14 out of 15. Announcement after announcement on the intercom. Let's take a moment of silence for her. It's been 1 week, it's been 1 month, and so on and so forth. No one hated her when she died. I wonder if the intercom would say my name that many times if I went. Jeffrey, she got killed by the gym teacher. You fucking incel. Okay. Let's... What do we do? I don't know what ending we still have to get.
I'm gonna be honest, you seem like the most boring piece of shit I ever met.
Oh.
Huh?
Well, wait. Most I've ever met would mean you stand out in some way. You're a very run-of-the-mill waste of time.
I don't get it. What'd I do?
You have time for the whole list?
I guess.
First, you wear classic rock t-shirts from Walmart. Girls don't compliment how you dress, so you settled for old people high-fiving you for being retro.
Nah, people think I'm cool.
Rapid fire of assumptions. Tell me if I get any wrong. You call your bicycle a BMX, like energy drinks, take pictures of your skateboarding wounds, mention to anyone they can't get addicted to marijuana, and own a guitar pick necklace.
Well...
Damn.
All right, I'll see you later then.
She straight murdered him.
Hey, I've seen your ass around here before.
It's my first day. You sure about that?
Whatever, all you hot girls look the same.
That was real discreet.
Okay.
Gotta be, especially cutting under this school's security.
Uh-huh.
And a girl like you skipping the first day? Are you a bad bitch or what?
I'm an abysmal bitch.
Fucking cool, rock on. So what do you do here, like cheerleading?
Doesn't pay, so no.
Well, I'm on the lacrosse team. Last season we went 7-5, like above 500, not bad. It's my life pretty much.
What
How
do
can
these
you make
words mean,
lacrosse your
Kyler?
life? There's no pro league for it, is there?
Well, I'm sure they're out there. Besides, we only lost like 5 games because I fucked my knee up and couldn't play the rest of the season. But it's pretty badass because they keep giving me Percocet.
Cool, seriously? How much?
Enough to demotivate an elephant. I got them right here. You want to do them with me? They only kind of get you fucked up, but it's good.
Okay, let's do drugs, chat.
Free Percocet? Hell yeah, hand it over.
This is actually my Mexican cartel supply, but it probably won't kill you.
Uh-oh.
My feet feel great. I could fall asleep standing right now.
Yeah, I told you it was good shit.
I'm sorry, are we lost? Both of you should be in class. This isn't a skip period.
Oh, fuck. Hey, dude, we were just on our way, you know?
What are you hiding there?
Oh, shit.
Prescription pills? Whose are these? Actually, it doesn't matter. You're both in big trouble.
I'm gonna pin it on him.
Wait, what?
Oh, don't play dumb.
I didn't do anything. I was on my way back from the bathroom, and this guy just stopped me trying to sell his... Per second?
Per second.
I don't know, but he won't leave me alone.
Oh, come on. Trying to find yet another customer, huh, Kyler? Come with me.
Bro, what the fuck? You're seriously believing that?
I don't want to hear it. Come with me.
You're such a fucking bitch, dude. Like, not cool.
Like, not cool, dude.
Oh, lunchtime.
Oh, it's lunchtime. Yeah.
That was the ultimate win-win.
Hey, are you okay?
What? Oh, no, I'm good as shit, dude. I don't feel great, just nice.
So, is anyone else gonna be sitting here, or...?
Oh, sit here all you want. I'm new here, I have no say.
Huh.
Cool, thanks. I'm just gonna say it. Are you fucked up?
Are you?
Emotionally, absolutely.
I'm not rich enough to turn down free Percocet.
Yeah, that lacrosse guy loves the new girls. Did you pocket any? Can I have one?
No, it got broken up real quick. A teacher caught us, and I just pinned it on him.
That's fucking badass. What's your name?
I'm Nicole. But don't say that really loud. I don't want these people to know me.
Don't worry, I know. So, what electives are you taking?
Is English an elective?
It should be, but no.
Okay, then it was photography.
Me too. We might be in the same class.
If you'd like to get that excited about it, yeah, we might be.
Oh, you're too cool for school?
Well, no. Right now I feel warm as hell. Have you popped Perk? It's a blanket and a pill.
Yeah, I've popped Perk. How the fuck is it a blanket and a pill?
It turns off all the coldness sensors. You just feel nice and cozy.
You're fun. Nicole, you ready for day 2?
I'm assuming it's kind of like that liquid that they give you before they put you in a... I think it's an MRI machine. The thing that does a full body scan. Like, they inject some liquid into you, and it makes your entire body so warm that it feels like you pissed yourself, but you didn't piss yourself. So I'm assuming it's kind of like that, except for the feeling like you pissed yourself part. Have you had an MRI? I think so. Yeah, I think I did. Because I went to the hospital because I said that I threw up at work. Yeah, I did throw up at work, and I had to tell my boss, and they sent me home. And my mom took me to the ER, and they scanned me. But it turns out I was just severely dehydrated because I was being overworked at that job to the point where I didn't have time to drink water. So I was just severely dehydrated. Yeah, MRIs are fun. They're great. 10 out of 10, do recommend.
Someone gonna kill me day 2?
That was back
If
when I had
so,
insurance.
Absolutely.
Why? What happened?
Just like waking up in general hurts, and I gotta deal with my brother who's still up from the night before eating a family box of anything.
We already heard this.
I mean, So where are you headed?
We already got to this part. Wait, no, I didn't mean to save over it. Why?
Make...
No. I could show you around. Like a school
Let's
tour.
go.
You want to do that? You have
Great class.
That sounds nicely mediocre, but I'm just gonna go to class. See ya.
Oh, well, yeah. I'm Crispin, by the way. Yeah, we should hang out sometime. Yeah, okay. All right, bye, yeah.
Oh, you must be new. Yes, please take
Mr.
a seat
Burwood,
next to Jeffrey.
Hey. Hey, so, I guess we're lab partners, huh?
I guess.
Not a big talker, are ya?
Oh, it's only the Ko-Fi stream
Are
bot
you
this
just
time.
chummy
No
with
stream
everyone
elements.
you meet?
The Yuri got
Not
broken up,
everyone.
guys.
But if they look the type to like anime, they may as well, right?
I'm sorry, I look like I like anime? How do I fix that?
No, that's a good thing. It means you're cool and different.
And 300
I hate him.
pounds.
I hate him so much.
Oh, nothing. Was just converting British currency in my head.
Cool, see? Well, the teacher
Damn,
said I'm Jeffrey.
the Doom
What's your
Yuri
name?
goes crazy, yeah. Let's save. There's people yelling outside. I forgot it was St. Patrick's Day. Okay, let's
I'm Nicole.
be nice.
Hi.
Huh, that's a nice name.
Thanks.
So what animes do you like?
Can't say I know too many animes, but I'd like to learn. Which ones do you like?
Oh my god, she's being nice for once. This is
I
insane.
really like some of the ones other guys like.
Oh, so you're like really into it. Really hip. You don't like the popular stuff?
I'm not like other
Some are
guys.
popular, but it's more
Or,
the
like,
genre. A lot of anime is kung fu, laser beam action. I like the animes with the girls.
Mm-hmm. So what do you like about them?
Wow.
I don't know. They're just really cute.
Jeffrey canonically
I
likes
get crushes
VTubers.
on them.
Oh, you get crushes
And
on
I don't know how
cartoons?
to feel
That's
about
pretty
being grouped
cool.
in with this
Thanks, yeah. And something else, but I should probably keep it a secret.
Hey, no, come on, tell me.
I don't know. I just met you.
Here, let's make a deal. You carry the load on this science lab today, and I'll keep your secret safe forever. I swear.
Okay, that sounds like a fair deal to me.
Gaslight,
I'll tell you
gatekeep,
at
girl
lunch.
boss.
Cool. I can't wait.
Now you just sit back. I'll get us an A for sure.
They're doing science labs on the
You did
first day of
such a
school.
good
Why does your
job.
teacher hate
I'm
them?
almost jealous, actually.
There's nothing to it. I could tutor you after school or something.
We'll worry about that later. So what were you gonna tell me in class?
Oh, about how nail polish remover can melt styrofoam.
Wow.
No, before that. The girls in your favorite animes?
Oh, yeah. Well, I think they're really, really cute. But sometimes more than cute.
Like all the way?
Well, a promise is a promise. I think some of them are very sexy.
Oh,
What
you
the
like them that way, huh?
Yeah, 'cause their bodies are just
His
so
voice feels like
perfect.
my ears are being assaulted.
Totally. They are drawn so perfect.
You don't think that's weird, right?
No, it's perfectly normal. I think. Can't really check right now.
Thanks. And sometimes when I'm pent up, I pause the anime at certain frames and I,
Jeffrey, what the fuck?
you know,
No, I don't know. Tell me.
I kinda like, you know, use my hand.
Wow.
Oh. Like to completion?
Yeah.
I think that's awesome. It's so great that you do that.
Oh, thanks. You're the
Damn,
first
that's crazy,
girl I ever
bro.
told that to. I like you, Nicole. Can we talk tomorrow?
This is not something you say to
Yeah,
anyone.
fuck it.
This is
Hey,
Jeffrey,
tonight,
remember?
Tell those girls I said hi.
Okay.
This is the guy that
Anything
wants to
for
be
you,
stepped on by a
Nicole.
40-foot tall woman with cat ears.
Hey, sorry, but do we have to go to a homeroom first? Or do we just go straight to first period?
No, it's okay. Yeah, first period. There's no homeroom here. You're new?
Yeah, it's my second day. I wish all schools were just built the same so it wouldn't be a learning curve every time I moved.
Oh, are you a military kid?
If hoeing's a battlefield, then yes.
Ooh,
My
how?
mom divorces and moves a lot.
Well, how do you think all schools should be built?
Geometrically,
that's
all the
crazy.
same, with universal room numbering. Oh, and make them all just one floor. 2 flights is confusing.
So true.
How are we gonna push fat kids down the stairs?
Fuck, you're right. What's your name?
Jekka, what's yours?
I can't say so
Nicole.
true to that. That's
Why'd your parents name
that's
you
not good.
Jekka?
Well, no, they called me Jessica, but I started doing Jekka for short. Also, Jessica's a name that just screams married at 20.
Oh yeah, marriage sucks.
I knew
Never
exactly
doing
one
it.
Jessica at my
Totally.
school, and she
Whenever
did
I
get
play
married
fuck,
at 20,
marry, kill, I
so...
answer fuck marriage and kill myself.
Hey, Nicole, how you doing?
Oh fuck, I forgot.
Do you
Go
know
away,
each other?
Jeffrey.
No, not really.
Of course we do. I met Nicole yesterday in science class. Then we had lunch together and talked about anime.
Wow, Nicole, you're kinda less cool now.
No, Jekka,
What?
come back.
No, he's just making shit up.
Anyway, I gotta get to class now. I'll leave you two to your anime talk.
Thanks, yeah, we go pretty deep with it.
Kill
How
him.
did fucking with you backfire that hard?
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. Sorry. That was a delayed response to an ex. The PTSD just brought it out of me.
Cool. So where are you headed for class, Nicole?
Oh, I still gotta go to class. No. I don't want to go to class. Okay. He's not getting my
So
name.
you can look me up on MySpace or something? No thanks.
Well, we're gonna get to know each other anyway, right?
Probably not. Probably after this week, we won't even talk anymore. I've moved to a lot of different schools, so I'm fully aware you're using the new kid grace period.
What's new kid grace period?
It's where the outcasts squeeze all the interaction they
This is real. This is a real thing. This is a real thing and it happened to me.
can out of new kids way above their social status. So when the new kids get here, it's awkward. They don't know who's who. They'll humor any conversation or friendship until they find the people on their social level.
People, like, on my, like, the first week of school, people would invite me to lunch with them because they saw me sitting alone and they thought I wanted a friend, but I didn't. This is like 6th grade middle school. I just moved to a new school. And like after that entire week, I never spoke to any of the people that invited me to lunch ever again. They just never showed up in my social life ever again.
How do you know I'm not on your social level?
Fucking look at you. Listen to how you talk. How do you know I'm not? Shut the fuck up.
Hey, I didn't do anything.
I know. It's what you will do. I've had my ear talked off about comics, laser swords, lowering the age of consent, ninja hand signs, just all that weird shit.
You know, the other pretty girls here are a lot nicer than you are.
They talk to you because it's funny. Get a clue.
Yeah, a lot of people say I'm funny.
Oh, you're funny? Tell me a joke.
Oh. Well, it's more like in the moment, you had to be there kind of funny.
Okay, Jeffrey, you want me to save you years of guessing?
Yeah, sure. How?
They're not laughing with you. They're laughing at you because they'll never have sex with you.
Ah, I got you there. A lot of the girls here said they're saving themselves for me.
Christ, they make it that obvious here?
Yeah, they're kind of easy if you ask me.
Jeffrey, what the fuck?
Believe what you want. I'm going to lunch.
I'm funny. I know I am.
God, the food here is tragic. Even the air has preservatives.
Him thinking he's funny is funny.
Oh, sorry. Didn't see you.
Nah, it's okay. You can sit here. I'm Jekka. Where are you in from?
Chemistry, I think. I don't know. I didn't really do anything.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, you have to, like, wash acid off you before you can touch your food.
I'm not eating anyway. The guy I had to sit next to scared my appetite away. Pretty much just me away in general.
Who was it? Do you know?
Jeffrey?
Oh, yep. He's a fun one.
But he's so, like, overly chummy. That's fun to you?
No, like, fun to fuck with him, duh. Freshman year, every girl put love notes in his locker, right? So he went up to some of the girls' boyfriends like, she's in love with me now.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Because they were all like 14, 3 guys just beat the shit out of him for it. Now we have all these stupid anti-bullying rules.
Valid.
I never got how they could, like, enforce that.
It's baby simple. If you don't want to get bullied, just be hot and sociable.
Fucking accurate. I'm Nicole, by the way.
Well, I'll see you around, Nicole. Nicole! You ready for day 2?
Is someone gonna kill me day 2? If so, absolutely.
Okay, wait. So... Wait, which ending are we missing? Which one are we missing? We got the school shooter ending. That was the first ending we got. What the fuck? What are we missing? Are these the autosaves? No. You missed the school shooting ending? Yeah, you did. I know, take me back to the thing I was looking at that. We did both of those. What if we talk shit about other kids with Kyler?
Does lacrosse involve beating the shit out of that one kid?
What one kid?
The one who likes Japan a lot? Jeffrey?
What? Oh, yeah, totally. Me and the other guys fuck with his ass all the time.
Yeah, how many fingers?
Not like that. Just throwing lacrosse balls at him and watching him chump.
Nice. Yeah, him suffering just makes me feel good for some reason.
Yeah, that's hot. Speaking of that, you know that one girl, Jekka? I can't remember her last name.
I know her. She dresses really expensive and everything. She's cool.
Yeah, cool, like in a stuck-up bitch way.
What'd she do to you?
Nothing. But girls with that sort of attitude, I don't know. Like, I want to have sex with her to knock her down a few pegs.
Why are you like
this?
this?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
How is that wrong?
Whatever. All men are rapists anyway. You're just a drop in the bucket.
Wow, it's like... It's just the way you don't even give a fuck. It's hot, I like it.
Why is he
all
like
these girls
this?
always freaking out over whatever, but you?
Why is he like this? Damn, what did we not do? No, I guess we didn't do this one.
Say that to all the guys who go here. It's like a co-ed prison without tattoos.
Do you think it's a tad irresponsible to point fingers at others when you're the one in question here?
Aren't you Mr. Child Psychologist? Like, trauma and all that shapes who we are?
Well, yes, I have several degrees in pediatric psychology. What's your point?
Every dude here...
No, I did this. Shoot. Hang on, I need to Google. Hey, I gotta go to Google. We're missing exactly one ending. Oh. Okay. I found it.
If you jump...
Somebody... I'll have to...
What? But it doesn't mean anything.
Kind of. Probably, sure, yeah.
As long as I have you, I'll be okay.
All right, go.
So what'd you tell him?
I gave a very loose yes to being his girlfriend. That should keep him stable in whatever mental ward they ship him off to.
Nicole, is there anything you learned today?
That men will do literally anything for sex, but honestly, I learned that years ago.
So if you knew that, why did you actively encourage him in the first place?
I wanted to see what literally anything looked like.
You're smarter than I was at your age.
Duh, I have internet.
Of course. So the school's probably shut down for the rest of the day. Where are you headed?
This one.
Really glad I let him give me that key now. If he's in the hospital for a month, he won't be missing any of his shit. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
There's enough Percocet here to get surgery awake. I'm snagging all of this. How many milligrams to just stop feeling emotions in general?
Nicole, what the fuck?
Yeah, so I went a little crazy the first week of having an endless supply of opioids. Mom found me strung out on the bedroom floor and called 911 to get my stomach pumped. Now I'm in rehab against my will. I wish they had rehab for not ugly people, because all these toothless meth heads keep hitting on me. At first I thought it'd be fun because you get away from school, but they have a fucking tutor here. It's bullshit. I'm gonna hang myself tonight. Just kidding. Not really, though.
Oh. We did it, guys. We got all the endings. We got the crackhead ending. What the fuck? Oh wait, that's a different number. That might be Kyler.
Where the fuck were you?
Long story. Well, no, it's actually short. I just don't feel like telling you.
Okay, whatever. Can we go now? All the good graduation parties are gonna be out of Coke if we go too late.
Is there Coke at the bad graduation parties or just the good ones?
What do you think makes them good?
I thought you were a pharma princess. Since when do you want hard shit?
Since we graduated and I don't give a fuck anymore?
My school had grad night. I didn't go, but we had it. So basically they just corralled all the graduating seniors into one spot on the college campus, I believe. And they just keep you there the entire night so that you don't go off and get drunk and get hit by a car or something.
Doing coke in high school is depressing, but I'm gonna be in college soon. Whose line is it anyway? Mine. I'm Wayne Brady in this bitch, ho.
You want to be some cokehead bitch in college? Because if you do, I fully support it. You'd be like 10 times hotter.
Oh my god, I know. I want to like go full out of control and then marry some rich med major who wants to save me. Ultimate goal.
Is that the ceiling for us?
What's the big idea, huh?
I don't know. I only have little ideas.
Yeah, and I got medium ideas.
You ruined the whole graduation ceremony. I was valedictorian and everything. What did anybody do to you anyway? Everybody's always nice to you and calls you pretty, and all you want to do is hurt them.
He's incel crashing out.
And more than that, they give you things, always help you, and then I just see you screw them over. All I see is you being mean for the sake of being mean. It's like a game to you.
He's crashing out so hard, chat.
You want me to tell you what you don't see?
I've seen enough.
Have you ever seen a man 3 times your age ask you to fuck him?
Like just this week, or...
What? Be serious!
Sorry, how about 60 texts in one night all threatening you if you don't go out with the pizza delivery man who sent them?
How would you let some crazy guy get your number like that in the first place?
I ordered pizza with my cell phone. I know your pasty white ass wouldn't get what being in demand is like, but it's a tough job, Jeffrey.
And you don't even get paid.
But if you do, you're a whore. Are you getting it, Jeffrey?
So people like you. Boo-hoo.
They don't just like us. They're obsessed with us. Obsession leads to a lot of crazy shit. And you give the wrong bitch enough crazy shit in her life, she just might snap on everybody.
Oh.
Sounds like a good problem to have. I'd rather be surrounded by craziness instead of still being lonely.
Jeffrey, what
You don't
the
know
fuck?
what that feels like. You don't know what life is like wanting a partner and being ignored by everyone. You're spoiled by social attention and you don't even know it.
Is this your manifesto?
Like what?
At least wait till we get to college before you kill us, okay?
I never said I'd do that. What college you guys going to anyway?
What college are we going to?
Could be Maryland.
Or Florida.
Maybe Cal State.
You're gonna have to shoot up every school in the country at this rate.
Oh, every time I try having a regular conversation, you just make it a joke about me. Like I said, socially spoiled.
I'd rather sit in silence than deal with terrible people.
Not
Me
having a
too.
daily fight or flight moment?
What? Like I should be you for a day?
I'd rather stare at the wall
Be
for
her for a day.
Well,
for 12 hours than
she gets
talk
too
to
much
Jeffrey.
attention to know how much it hurts.
Sorry,
to
Mango
be
was
me
jumping up
for a
onto my lap
day.
again. He's back.
I guess we'll never know.
We did it! We beat the game. We completed it, let's go. I guess I will be ending stream here then. Which is good, because I have to use the bathroom now. It works out, it works out. Alright, thanks for coming to the stream. Yeah, this game was certainly something. I'm not sure if you were there when I played the third game in this trilogy. It was a lot shorter, but it was so much fucking worse. There were... I think it was 2 or 3 endings And all of it was just foot fetish. I think it was 2 foot fetish endings. That's okay, I don't blame you. That's actually so valid. The second game has lesbians, though. You might like the second game. Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go because I have to use the bathroom. Good night, chat. Remember to eat, drink water, take your meds. Take care of yourselves. Good night. I'll probably stream again tomorrow. Or the day after. I'm not too sure. 07.